Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We're going to kick off our 6th day of Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I'm just waiting on it to update. So we got probably, I don't know, 10 minutes, something like that. It actually had a big patch that went in and then an update to follow. So that must have happened yesterday evening or something like that. I don't know. Wrong scene. There we go. It wasn't something that I had caught up with. Yo, how are you, Arf? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just waiting on that to happen. It's got about 5 gigs down of 15 gigs, so hopefully it shouldn't take too long. But we'll see. Uh, just came in time. Thanks. Oh, okay. You did get the notification. Good. Yeah, I was just making sure. I tried to get through and put all those out. Glad that Twitch or it looks like YouTube works as well on that side. So I'm happy that we are getting notifications to go out for those. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. We got time to do some stuff. I actually did a little project. I kind of thought I'd show it to you guys after redoing the entire PC. I'll show you. Hey, Dr. Doobie. I'm great, man. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Had a good one here. We got some snow. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hang on. Excuse me, I was losing my voice. We ended up getting some snow. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's kind of white outside. It's hard to tell with this camera. It's not as easy, right? But speaking of that, I did actually do like a little project, and I'm going to try it. I don't know. Well, we might as well try it because I can always reset everything if we have something catastrophic happen. But while we wait for this update to go through, I added in a camera that we can use, and I got to find where the camera is. I think it's this one. And how did I do that? I need to open it up on here. So I thought this was cool, and it'll actually it'll help members and subscribers, because if you guys don't know, and this goes for YouTube side as well, and for the Twitch side, as well as Kick once we get there. If you have a membership to the channel on YouTube or you subscribe on Twitch, what I've implemented is the ability to basically for members or subscribers to ask to see the game running that we're playing on the Steam Deck or on the Legion Go, right? So we can do that on the fly. And we've seen that before. Like if I want to show the Legion Go, let's see, are they even on right now? Let's just see. If I want to show the Legion Go, I can just click on this and then just turn it on. And we should be able to bring that up, and then also vice versa for the Steam Deck. We could just hit the button, power it on, and then we should be able to show both, right? And I'm just waiting for them to not make me a liar. Hang on. I think I shut one down. They kind of go to sleep when they're sitting there, not doing anything. Let's just see. Okay, there's the Legion Go, right? So we can see that, and then I can just click off of that easily, and then there's the Steam Deck doing its green screen thing for some reason. Hang on. When it comes out of sleep, it does this sometimes, so you just got to like replug it in. But anyhow, it's just basically like I can show them direct feed, right? So we can kind of see the games running on. There's the Steam Deck, so I can just switch between all of them, and then now we're back to the gaming PC or the Final Fantasy VII one. So which should come up. There it is. So yeah, we can easily plug through those now, which is nice. Let me scroll up so we can keep an eye on that. So a little bit longer. But I thought about it as well. So like also people want to see it actually running on the Steam Deck, right? They want to see like how the performance is. So what I implemented was another camera, and just got to bring it up here. Right, there it is. And I can just put it up here. It's basically my phone. And there's a little program that you can run with that through Elgato. And I just got to open that up. So give me 1 sec. Now I could keep this running, but I'm worried about like the amount of processor usage, right? Like that's been a concern. So I'm not going to keep it up and running. So it will take us a second whenever we want to see this. But it should be pretty much like seamless, right? We can transition to it. Like we'll be on a game screen for here, doing that stuff. And then I can kind of transition out of there. And let me see if it's found the phone camera yet. Still looking for it. Sometimes it does take a second for it to, if it hasn't been used, to pop up on the network. Because it is wireless in that sense. But we've got time anyhow, since we're waiting on the update. Once it's connected, it actually it doesn't take too long. Well, let me do it this way. I'm going to open the camera after the app's been up. Maybe that will help it. It's one of the two. But yeah, it does, they do tend to use a little bit of data, or a little bit of, not data, but the resource of the CPU. So that's my biggest concern, is that we run into some bottleneck there, but it has worked pretty well in testing over the weekend. But right now it's just doing its thing where it takes forever. Let's see, where are you? Yeah, it's wanting to not work as efficiently as it was. Well, eventually I'll get it running to where it's flawless, but regardless, it would use the cell phone camera and I'd be able to point it down, and then we'll be able to just see the actual, in real time, the actual like game running on a Steam Deck or on a Legion Go. Some people may find that interesting. Some people may not, right? But it is something that we can do. And it's a member subscriber benefit that I haven't seen anybody else doing. So that's what I'm kind of trying to find. Like if I ask, if you guys want to join up, or if I ask, I never really ask, but I mean, like if I would say like, hey, there's a subscription, there's a membership, there's something behind it, right? It's not just like, hey, just give me money, right? Kind of thing. I wanted to make sure it was reasonable. So eventually I'll get it working to where it does it flawlessly. But in the end, that's something also that I can use to, what I was going to use and show it for right now is actually to show you the snow outside, because it picks it up much better. And I can move the camera around, because we ended up getting about 6 inches of snow, something like that. It wasn't a lot normally compared to what we do get. But yeah, it's wanting to be stubborn and not do what it's supposed to do, unless I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi network. I actually had to go run this morning and get, because I think I've told you guys, like we use like pellet. They call them like wood pellets, right? I'm not changing it because they can't support that if you want to use that goal thing, but I haven't seen the goal thing work yet. So we're going to keep it at 250. And I guess for everybody that's watching, we did my prediction, which wasn't a prediction, but it was just kind of funny. I had made a joke saying, "Oh, watch somebody win the game from January in the month of February." So the game that went in there on February on the first day that we do it, and somebody did. It was Body Hottie one. So that was pretty funny. Yeah, he won it. I'd probably say towards the end, within the last half hour, I think. Yeah, no, we were laughing that it would actually happen on the first day, which kind of was surprising, but because some other legendaries had sat there, I think for, man, I think I said 15 days, right? Like some of them. So I kind of figured it was going to take a little bit of time, but it ended up that it happened the first day. So now we got to work towards the next goal, which is going to be 500,000 within the next 500,000 points spent on the channel within the next 28 days. So by the end of February, and then if we hit that goal, then we can put another game in the pond that everybody kind of votes on and chooses. Hey, why not play? How are you? Welcome. We're just waiting on Final Fantasy to do its update. It had to patch 150 gigs, and then there was another update sitting behind that from last night. So I don't know what they changed. This is probably, the game's been out like a little bit over a week, which is what I'd said. Normally they take about a week and a half to do, to gather data and then to patch and all that stuff. So we're just waiting for that. Yep. Should be possible? Yeah, I would think so. If the channel is growing, I mean, we've been growing the channel pretty well. I think in terms of concurrent viewership, right? It's, I think the last stream was like 12 concurrent viewers, 150 unique views. So I think, I think obviously it's on me to grow the channel, but I mean, I think that that's pretty good as long as everybody continues to spend their channel points that does, follow and stuff like that. I think it'll be fine. I went through and did that number, and it looked right to me. Just kind of taking a look at it. Our first goal was like 100,000, and that was like really the first beginnings of it, and we easily blew through that within like the first 10 days, I think it was. I'm gonna actually try to shut this down and see if it'll connect. Within the first 10 days of January, we ended up hitting that goal. So I think, now that we're seeing more concurrent viewers, not that viewership, it all matters, but I mean, just in general, if you see the numbers going up, then obviously you can start to gauge where we're at. And that's just data, right? So just taking a look at data and analytics, I think it's going to be fine. It's a shorter month, but, I think it will be. I think we definitely, and it's obviously on me to kind of drive new people in, things like that. Yeah. So, there it is. It's working. Hey, finally. I don't know why. I actually had to reset the camera app. So let's see. Yeah, it does pull this at like 99%, but this is what it would look like. So I'm not going to put it up there right now, but imagine this camera now for members and subscribers, right? This is the snow outside. That's what I was saying. This camera picks it up much better. It doesn't look like much, but we have like really big fir trees. So it ends up being actually a lot out by the mountainside. So kind of like look up that way. Like it's just basically every tree is covered. But it's about 6 inches of snow, something like that. That's what we ended up with. But anyhow, this camera would actually sit. Now it does freeze for some reason when I'm putting it here and I'm flipping it upside down. So I don't know if it's going to do it again, but no, I guess it won't. So this camera kind of sits right there. So at any point in time, we can, for members that want to see, let's say we're playing Final Fantasy, right? And somebody says, hey, I want to see that boss battle that you just did on the Steam Deck, right? So at that point, we can pause the gameplay. I can flip over to this view and we can just see, what Final Fantasy looks like actually running on the Steam Deck. Or I imagine it's going to be for new games, things like that. But that's going to be a camera view that we can jump to, and then we can just jump right back to where we were playing to, what we were playing before. And that's it. So I think it's going to work out well. I have yet to... It's running high. When it runs all of that stuff at once, the processor runs at about 96%, something like that, 95%. But I don't have to run that camera all the time. But, I can, right? Like we can just go back and flip to it. There we go. And it's running again. So, I mean, I don't think it's not gonna do too bad, but we'll keep an eye on it. If the stream starts to do weird things, I can always shut that camera down. And the other side of it is I haven't actually went to the point where I've overclocked the PC. So I could always overclock it. I'm just afraid to for long run. especially for the way that I run these PCs. You know, they do run considerably longer than probably most people leave theirs running, stuff like that, especially for like, you know, the recordings in the 4K and then having to process it in Premiere. And that can take a day when you're talking about 250 gig. Well, it can take up to like 8 hours to do a 250 gig, 4-hour 4K video for YouTube. And then obviously if you upload it, it's going to take more than a day if I'm doing it off of Starlink. But yeah, they can be on for quite some time. So I'd rather not overclock, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely right at the cusp. That processor is the bottleneck, I think. I wanted to see, what are we looking at? We're looking at like a basically 100% CPU usage right now. But the good thing is we're not using the NVIDIA card all that much. So it's actually picking up some of the workload. But yeah, it's right on the edge. We'll keep an eye on it. It may not be something that I do all the time. But we've still got about 14 gigs to go, or 6 gigs, a little bit less than that. We're right about there to go for the update. So sorry it's taken this long. This was not, when I turned the PC on at about 7:30 or something like that, I saw it patching. It started patching, and then there was an update right after it, so I didn't expect that. But yeah, that's some of the stuff that I was working on over the weekend, so ended up being pretty good. But if anybody does want to see anything while we're waiting, let me know, because we can always throw, like if you're curious about Spider-Man running on something, just let me know if you want to see something while we wait. We've got probably, I don't know, less than 10 minutes, something like that. But yeah, the snow, it looks really pretty. I mean, it's definitely nice to live out here. Actually, I could show. Let's take a look at, while we're waiting. I don't think it's gonna. I'm trying to think. Does it pause updating if you're playing it on another system? I don't think it does. Let me see. Let's see. This was something I noticed yesterday. I actually did a video on it while we wait for the Legion Go. Give me one sec. This game was running, you know, Spider-Man on the Legion Go. It does really good. So if anybody was concerned about that, that one, I'm really shocked actually that Sony did so, that they got this so good right off the bat. Of course, there's an update for that too. They just put out a new update for Spider-Man. Oh, it's only like 12 megs, so it's something to do with their pricing, or their probably a patch that they're doing for Steam. Let's see if it'll actually go through. I don't want it to screw up the Final Fantasy one since we're waiting to get into there. It's only a small one though, like 12 megs. It's probably just some maintenance thing that they have to do for Steam. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So we want, what was it? This camera. There we go. And I can zoom in too, so we can do this. There we go. Let's get that arm out of there. So this, I was playing this one and running it, and if you run it at 12 at 800p, which is, you know, right in line with the Steam Deck, you can actually get like somewhere upwards of like 70 frames per second in the open world. So it's actually not too bad at all. Oh, no fishing? Oh, didn't turn on the fishing. Oh my God. Yeah, hold on a sec. I will turn it on after this. I didn't think about that. We're already kind of at the cusp. I think the damn fishing game would probably throw it over the edge. Let's just try it. We'll take the risk. Let's see what happens. I like living on the edge with this thing. I'm just making sure that it doesn't crash the stream or the PC itself. But yeah, this one I'm just going to load in. Now it is on low settings. It's not on very low, and it does have the frame generation running. But it actually, let me zoom in a little bit more on this. Oop. There we go. Oh, too much. There it is. And I'll throw the there we go. So yeah, as you can see, we're sitting at about 70, 76 frames per second. This is the open world, right? Like you're in the game. So it's not too bad at all. Okay, Lurkbait did fire up. Now, when you guys start fishing, that's where it may come into play. Well, we might see a bottleneck on this processor. But yeah, this is not too bad. I mean, it floats between like 60 and 70 frames per second on low, and it runs pretty smooth. Oop, I was going to try to fly into this like wind thing. They have these like wind through the bridges. No, I couldn't get it. Maybe I'm on the wrong bridge. I think I am. There's these like wind currents that you can catch, and you can basically just fly like Superman through the game. Yeah, but it's running nice and smooth. I'm not really looking at the screen on the system. I'm looking more like, am I in focus? But yeah, open world performance, a Sony game launching right out of the gate and running this well. I mean, it ran pretty well on the Steam Deck, but you know, this obviously has a little bit more power. So it's a little bit more impressive to see it on there, but Steam Deck is pretty close. It's probably going to be around 40 frames, 50, probably 50 to 60 frames per second. My guess is something like that. So yeah, see, the transition was really rough. And then I'm actually a little bit rough looking in the camera. I don't know, something like that. Let's see. Oh, did you redeemed one? I can do it manually. Yep. Yeah, I didn't have it up and running. I forgot that it wasn't sitting there. Yeah, it doesn't have it in the queue. So give me a sec. I will kick it off for you. All right. Let me close this down so we can start Final Fantasy up because I think we're almost done. There we go. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to go in there and kick that off. So, Shuff, here you go. There we go. Let's see how it runs. Yeah, it's running about 99%, 100%. It's a little rough. I can tell you what it is. It's the NVIDIA broadcasting software that really, I think it adds about, it's the camera and the software and the video processor or broadcasting. Both of those are about 40% of the processor, I'd guess. So yeah, that was just an example of like how we can look at other things. Okay, how is Final Fantasy? Is it done? Oh, it's within like 1 gig, so like a minute. Oh, were you saying you've never played any of the Spider-Man games, Arf? Hey, Malcolm, how are you? Welcome. We're just waiting on an update to finish up here for Final Fantasy, and then we'll kick it off. I'm going to go a little bit longer today. I don't have to head out or do anything, so we're going to try to knock out and catch up from where the past couple days were with the issues that we were having. So it should be pretty good. So I am happy. Mostly it's running back to where it was. I'm trying some new stuff, but it's pretty good. Oh, you never used a Steam Deck. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Steam Decks are great. They are. A buddy of mine, we were just talking about it over the weekend. He was considering buying a gaming PC. Like he was going to wait until the 5090s were ready, and he was going to spend, $4,000 or whatever to get like one with like the most updated stuff. And we were talking about it, and I had sent him an old Steam Deck that I had, one of the first ones I had when they came out, and I said, here, just use this and see if you want to do PC gaming. He's a big PlayStation guy. And he liked it, but finally, I think after about 2 years, the Steam Deck gave up on him. The battery died and stuff like that. He used it a good bit, but I think his girlfriend's kid or something used it as well. So they were using it a good bit. But he was going to do the upgrade, but he doesn't know if he wants to upgrade now. So we were just talking about it, and he said, should I get a new Steam Deck OLED? And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it getting the Steam Deck OLED, but you're so close to like the new like Lenovo Legion Go 2 or whatever, or Legion Go S. I would probably wait for something like that. So, I mean, Steam Deck, if you can get one cheap enough, I would potentially do it, but I'd probably look at like one of the newer ones that's coming out, like especially that one, the Legion Go, that's going to have Steam OS. I mean, you could always put Steam OS on any of them, but they're going to do it from the factory. You just get it brand new, so might as well potentially look at that. What's the patch for? I don't know. I think probably what it is, Final Fantasy Rebirth has been out for at least a week, right? Probably a week and a half. And I think that's just about the normal time that it takes for them to kind of get the data from Steam, see how, the game is fared, see like what everybody's playing it on, go in, do some optimization, stuff like that. So we can definitely see, I mean, if we want to take a look at it later, we can take a look at the Steam Deck and see how it's running and stuff like that as well. See if there was any improvements or any updates, Legion Go or whatever. You never had any consoles, not even a gaming PC? Still not sure when. So what do you play on then? I know that you get the Steam codes. So do you actually have like a streaming thing that you do or something like that? Like I know in the US there's like Nvidia has their own like GeForce Now, which is free, and you can use it with like tablets. I think they even can run on a cell phone. And you're basically just streaming it down. You just need a controller or something like that. Is that what you do? I think we're good. So we can start up now. So let's fire it up. Okay. I'm going to turn this on. There we go. Now, let's make sure everything's running, because I may have to shut that camera app down. I don't want it to look slow or anything. You use GeForce Now. Yeah. That's a pretty cool solution. I don't think... I tried it a long time. Well, I used to be in the beta years ago because we were actually looking to implement it on like the one thing that I was running. Ultimately, we decided against it, but I kept that beta and I would use it here and there just to see how it's doing. I tried it when we first moved to where we move now with Starlink, and the delay, the latency, I think is the issue. It would lose connection constantly. Like even the Sony one, like with the PlayStation, the portable PlayStation thing, even if you like try to do like just streaming from this now that you can, it doesn't work. It'll work a little bit. It'll actually stay connected for a while, but it gets really digitized. I just don't think it's fast enough, or the latency is there that causes like input delay and stuff like that. But I've heard GeForce Now is pretty good. Oh, the local servers aren't in India. Gotcha. That would make sense. Yeah, there would be like a little latency on that one too. I can imagine like any single player game might be more playable than obviously multiplayer games, because you would need like a much better connection to the server probably to do something like Fortnite or something of that nature. Okay, let's see. Where's my controller? I think we're good. I'm just gonna keep my eye on the server or the server, the CPU. Make sure that we're on that. VPN fixes it a bit, but then you also have like the VPN slowing it down as well, I'm sure. I'm sure that the VPN itself, because I've had to use a VPN for like when I was working in Germany, and like to access some of the servers that we needed there for game testing, and I noticed that there was like, even though they paid for like a really good one, this wasn't like one of the like, oh, $2 lifetime or whatever it is, it still caused too many problems to play certain games with that, because it was a local, I think the local, it was Seattle, but it had to make a couple leaps, and I think that it was hitting issues there or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the issue was, but it really made it hard to play test some things off of the servers, because we would get developers sometimes, if they really felt really positive their game was going to do super well, they wouldn't allow us to deliver the code to all the playtesters we had all over the world. So we had to host it, and then everybody would have to actually pull it down from a single secured location through a VPN. So yeah, some of it became a problem. Mako, how are you? Game sounds a lot more than the voice. Gotcha. How about that? Better? That's about half. Thanks, Arf. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. All right, let's jump in. We had to wait for a patch to go through, Mako, so perfect timing. Let's see. So I did go back and re-record one area that I needed to for that 4K one. Speaking of the devil. There we go. Let's see here. I think we left off on Chapter 7. So we were just leaving Chapter 7. You're downloading the patch now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that patch may be just an update optimization patch, which is what we've been looking for like some of the other stuff. So we can take a look at it at the end on Steam Deck. See how it runs, unless anybody wants to see it now. I mean, obviously it's going to run fine on this, so if you do, we can go ahead and check it on that. Let's see, did we already fire this up? Let's see. I think I did. Yep. So we opened this up so we can start going. I think we're after Sephiroth, right? Still? Yeah, we're still after that guy. Well, we're going towards the mountain, I guess. We're after the guys in the robes. Let me just cure up here. Heal everybody. And I am happy to get this stuff back and running. Yeah, let me know if I need to adjust the audio anymore. Let's see. Okay. Open world. So we got a couple of things that we can do out here. Seaside coast. I guess we could head towards that. We're going to be on the way, so let's go do a little bit of everything. Let's go check this one out first. So that's just straight up the road. Audio's good now. Cool. Thank you. We'll head straight up here and then we'll check out, see what's going on. Because I didn't even explore any of this area. The thing, funny enough, the thing I was recording was I had to go back through and re-record the area that was between, like basically that parade thing that we did. I had to go back through and do all that, which I ended up doing at a much, like, of course, if you go back through and replay it fairly quickly, you remember everything. And there was that bike, the battle with, what was the battle with the guy on the motorcycle? What's his name? I can't remember off the top of my head. Anyhow, I was able to do that so fast that I got a ton of like unlockables. Obviously, we can't use them here. There was like three different gifts he gives you that are totally different than the one that I got from the first time I beat him. So, because I beat him so quickly. So yeah, there was a couple things that I ran into that I didn't see before. Oh wow, that's super dark. Let's go grab this. Tons of stuff, tons of stuff. Roach, that's right. I don't know why I can remember Roach. But yeah, I beat him within like, oh man, like a few minutes. Like not even like, didn't even take like 10 minutes. It was like, or 5 minutes. It was like 2 minutes. And yeah, he gives you this special keychain that is for, I think, your ATB gauge. And it's basically a keychain to like a plushie of him or something like that. So, unfortunately, I can't use the stuff because, you know, I wasn't going to change what we had played through. I was just re-recording it. So, oh well. But yeah, the game's really cool. I like some of the stuff that they do for it. All right. We hadn't done that in a while, so that'll be good. We'll get some, hopefully some new stuff from Chadley. Okay, was that our, yeah, that was our, like, owl pond or whatever we want to call that, the grotto. So let's go do this fiend one. And we'll go unlock that next tower. I mean, it's all along the way, so might as well. Oh, what are these things? We haven't seen these. Like a squid in a crustacean shell or something. All right, let's do this. So mollusks that live near the coast feed off crabs and shellfish buried in the sand. They hide within their spiky shells when they sense danger. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. While hiding in their shells, they are impervious to basic attacks, but hitting them with powerful offensive abilities will force them to come out. So they don't like fire or electric. All right. Let's see. Does anybody have that? I don't think so. Well, nobody's ready, but I think Cloud's the only one that had fire. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. She has wind. Pretty sure Cloud's the only one right now. I need to adjust that because we haven't used a lot of them. Ugh. There we go. Too early. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was much more effective. Come on. Build it up. Build it up. There we go. Oh, and of course I'm out of ether. Jeez. Or not out of ether, but out of MP. Does Barrett not have it? Nope, he just has cure. That's what I thought. Okay. So I will readjust everybody. I've done it on the when I went back through and played through it. I've always like went through and like made changes, and then I forget to make them in the actual game that we're playing. There we go. Much better. This should kill him. Man, those shells are stubborn. Good luck, Chef. I'm really concerned about this processor, but I want to leave everything running just to see how it does. It's doing it. It's like hanging on at like 99%. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, so was it this way? Yeah, we're close. It's like back in this grotto area. Defeat all nearby, pressure an enemy, stagger an enemy, defeat all enemies within the time limit. Oh, it's these guys, of course. Alright. Should be able to, so we gotta pressure them, and we gotta stagger them, and then we gotta, oh my god, he's going nuts. If I hit him with fire, okay, that pressured him. And we just need to stagger them. And are these the same guys? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, which one is it? It's this dude. Okay, we got him staggered. Now we just gotta defeat everybody. Alright. Earth is not getting anything. She needs to heal up. Or she needs to heal him up. Cloud. There we go. Alright, Cloud can do the rest. Spells, fire, hit him. I think we got it. I think we'll go. Oh, except this. Really need to throw more on him at one time. Oh my god. It was crazy. Did I don't think I did assessment on this guy either. Let's see if we can do that before we kill him. I think it was just, or wait, if I do this. Yeah, no, we haven't done it on this guy. So let's do this. We'll do like a bunch of things all at once. A rare shalopod variant that possesses an internal ink sac capable of spraying an inky liquid and wreaking general havoc, all while hiding in its shell. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it while hiding it in its shell. It is impervious to basic attacks, but hitting it with powerful abilities will force it to come out. Fire is still its weakness, so fair enough. Oh, oh come on. Don't do this to me. I just need to get some freaking hits on this thing. There we go. Okay. What if I do a limit? Can we do it? Will it kill him? Yes, we got it. Get some data. That was the first time we did all of those. I think the last time we had it, not even close. All right, so we're off to this one. Oh, I should heal. And we'll do like we'll actually do like an ether as well, so I got some stuff. There we go. Oh. Yeah, since we got more folks here today, we did hit, so I was going to put this on a community post. I'll just say it now and then I'll put it on later. The game that was put up for January, for the January goal that we put up in February, already is gone. So Body Hottie hit that on Saturday's show. So February 1st, funny enough. And now we're working towards the next goal, which is the February goal. So we've got to get 500,000 points spent in the month of February, which should be doable. As long as everybody like is doing their fishing and I'm dragging in new people, then I think we'll be able to hit it. And once we do, then we'll do the voting for that one, and then hopefully get another game for March 1st into the pond, and we'll see. I mean, I don't care when it goes out. I just thought it was going to be mid-month, but hopefully it lasts a little bit longer. But if it's the same day, it doesn't matter to me either way. I was happy to see somebody win it. Okay, let's assess this guy. What is he? Planktonic organisms that float near coasts. They are unable to move themselves at will, but they have learned to use wind currents to successfully dodge attacks. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. They will also become pressured when attempting to cast spells while silenced. They cannot be attacked while fighting through the air, so patience is key. Fire. Okay. So that's not bad. Will next month's game be caught on the first day too? I don't know. Like I said, I'm glad that somebody caught it, right? Like that's what it's there for. It doesn't make a difference when it was caught. But, well, I mean, I guess Saturday's show was good because a lot of normal viewers were there on Saturday night, so it didn't really matter, right, in that sense. But, I don't know, how would you say it? Like the expectation or the build-up, you would kind of go like, well, I hope it lasts longer than like just one day. But to me, it makes no difference. I'm glad somebody got it either way because it's there for people to win, right? So it didn't matter when they won it. But I don't know. It would have been nice to see it like go for a few days, few streams. But in general, the first day is also kind of nice because, hey, that shows like somebody won it, right? Like it actually was there for people to win. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. You didn't expect it to go on the first day. I didn't realistic. I know we joked about it, but I mean, I kind of thought it would be at least mid-month, at least the 10th of the month, something like that. But I think that went on, how many people were hitting it up. And when you start using like the bits and things like that, I mean, that was doubling and tripling down for somebody to hit it. So odds increase and, just the natural law of like percentages worked out, right? It'd be the same thing in a casino, yeah, only, I guess, not that it's a casino, but I mean like a casino is based on odds and percentages. And normally like they say it's like a 70-30 payout or something like that. It's actually like 90-10 from what I know. But like say it's 70-30, your odds go up the more you play one specific machine over and over again rather than hopping around. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, there were lots of good casts happening as well. Again, I don't know how the system determines what it uses to kind of roll that. I think it's based on time and day. I think that's how they build that. But I'm not 100% sure. So it just was the right time and the right day, I guess. We'll just say that for everything to hit. Because there was, as RF saying, like there was barely any junk being caught, which means like, it was actually doing more rare, more epic, and more legendary. Where are you going, bird? It's right there. What an odd place to put one of these things. Okay. Like it actually was around the rock, not near the road. Huh. We see above from the person's cast, today's casts are not so good. I mean, okay, but not like that day. Yeah, I think it just really depends. I haven't been watching like what Chef's doing, so I haven't really seen. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Okay, let's see. We've got a couple different things to do here. Let's try to assess these guys. Actually, do we have them assessed? No, not that one, and not that one. We do have that one. And that's it. Okay. Let's do the fish then. Coastal creatures with uniquely Piscean qualities, though timed when their fight or flight response is triggered, timid when their fight or flight response is triggered, they will fight rather than flee, spewing sporific bubbles to protect themselves. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. And it's cold, or what's that icon? What's our key thing? Cold or morphable items. Oh, is that when you like turn them into something? Like you morph them? I'm not 100% sure. Morphable items. I know there's a thing where you can morph items. So is it the item that you've morphed that's more potent to them, or is it they create an item? I don't know. Get them? Yep. And lots of epics that day, even the day before that one as well. Yeah, that's right. You had mentioned there were more that day. The next day. Is there another thing so close? Really? Oh, there's one. Oh, there it is right there. Let's go unlock that. I think the thing that we want to get to is actually up on that hill, right? Maybe not. I thought I saw it. Oh no, we'll find where it is. Or could be over there. Yeah, so definitely if you're new to the channel, on Twitch at least, can you help us out? Just use those points that you gain if you're watching and fish. Just all you have to do is use one of the commands, cast a line, and that's going to help everybody get to the goal of 500,000 points used in the month, and then we'll be able to put up another game of the voter's choice, we'll call it, the viewer's choice. How's that sound? Let's see. On YouTube, it does not work, so I apologize, YouTube viewers. I know there's many of you. It does not work. And there's nothing really, I've been looking, you know, after getting through fixing all the issues and everything like that I was running into. I've been looking to see if there was any other thing that we could run on YouTube as a game, and there's nothing yet, although there is a yeah, I went way past it somewhere. It's back this way. I don't see it though. Okay, don't attack us. I don't need to fight. It's back this way. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. But yeah, I'm definitely still looking for something on YouTube. There is the kind of gameplay you can do with Streamlabs itself and the points there. I haven't like fired that up yet. Oh, there it is, right there. It was kind of hidden. Let's see. Probably heal. I wonder if one can break alert bait by changing the system's time zone time. Oh, I'm sure you could. I don't think it's a server-based thing, so yeah, you could easily go in and change the date and time and maybe affect it that way. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has just done a good job of like building a platform for live entertainment, right? Like, especially, unfortunately, for those who didn't catch it, well, fortunately, maybe, the Saturday stream, we tried to do Cult of Lamb with the Twitch integration, and I didn't set it up right in the beginning. I didn't turn one of the tools or extensions off within Twitch, but that extension for like Cult of Lamb was like super cool. Like the integration that they've done, like that blew me away. I didn't know. I remember the chat integration for like Dead Cells. I didn't know how complex the actual extension integration is on Twitch. If I was a developer, I would integrate that 100% every time. It's not a very extensive thing to integrate, and you know the benefit that you get out of it. Let's say an indie developer, I would imagine indie developer, but let's say an indie developer is massive. That engagement component, right? Like the ability for people to ask for it. Like a lot of people do ask about like lurk bait and things like that. Is it up and running? Or do you support it, or do you have it on your channel? People that know about it actually go watch other people that have it on their channel. So it's kind of funny, like, you know, that kind of integration can do wonders for a game that may not get visibility otherwise, or it's tough for them. Just gotta catch this thing on fire. There we go. Teach it a lesson. Out of here. We'll have Barrett just kill him. All right, there we go. So I would do that. Well, I mean, a developer in a way, I worked as a developer, but not as a coding developer. I worked as like more of like project manager, I guess, for Fate. Which would have been, you know, kind of like designing which, you know, new feature to add in, or add in different chat, or like do updates, things like that. But the actual coding was done by a friend of Gary, the guy that worked with me. So he did the coding, and I did the project and the marketing inside and everything like that. But we would sit there and go through like, oh, if we have to make this change, you know, what type of man hours is this? You know, how long would this integration take? And, you know, a lot of integration for things like that is pretty low level, as long as you have the hooks in there and it's like an easy API access, right? Extension. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't do it. The amount of time you would put in for your game, like Cult of Lamb or whatever, I'd have to imagine. I mean, you're talking about a day at the most, right? With a staff of folks that are sitting there. As long as you've got kind of the design worked out, like the PM has worked the design of the game out, or the not even the PM, sorry, the more along the line of the producer. As long as they've worked out the, you know, kind of what the game's going to entail, like in terms of like connection and, you know, Twitch chat integration, we'll say, then coding it, I'd say less than a day. Testing it, maybe a day, right? Maybe a little bit longer, depending upon, because you can use, like what I used to do, we didn't have a lot of testers in-house. A lot of companies don't like to pay for play testers, right? Since you have many services. I would go to a company that was down in Australia. It would cost me, I don't know, on the very small end of like $500 to have somebody play test, like 10 people or 15 people play test for like 20 hours, or sorry, 2 hours each, and then do like fill in like a kind of like a feedback form. And that could have like 50 questions on it. And I mean, that was far cheaper than hiring play testers, right? By, you know, I don't even know, like probably 100x, right? In terms of like what it would cost to hire somebody. Depends on where they live, right? When we were Right before I left, we had just acquired a company in, I have to remember where they were based. They weren't in Bangladesh. They were in, what city were they in? In India.
Gotta be careful.
I don't think they were in Bangladesh. Either way, they were in India. We were just going to start doing development, and they were going to be heading up specifically the testing side of the house because it was far more affordable to do testing there. But even then, we weren't going to hire a lot of people 100% of the time. We were going to have more along the lines of like, they were going to be testing specific applications. God, that guy was going nuts. And then the game testing was still going to be handled externally by like third parties. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I mean, realistically, platform playtesting companies are, oh my God, there's at least 20 that I know of that we would potentially look to use, but there's probably 100 globally. It's making you re-download 128 gigs for 17 gig update. Yeah, that's Albert. We went through that as well. Yeah, this morning. It's it's forcing the update. I think it's optimization stuff they're doing. Yeah. Welcome, by the way. But yeah, it did kind of suck this morning to see like they updated the whole thing instead of just patching like specific parts in. Well, I mean, the update, the first update, I'm not sure how big it was. So they might have only did the patch for that. But then there was like a 20 gig update, which I don't know what that was. At least they're not as bad as some of the Capcom stuff. Some of the Capcom stuff is so lazy when they go to update. They just basically wipe all the code, wipe everything that you have on your PC and re-download it instead of doing any patching at all. Yeah, 0 Hour. Yep. Co-op game. I've heard of that one. Yeah, they did a really good job. I mean, there's more and more development happening in India than for games specifically than in most countries around the world. China, obviously just the amount of people that there are there, they have like just numbers very similar to India, right? In that sense, like there's so much, but I think that most countries are looking at, most publisher developers are looking at India because number one, it is actually cheaper, I think, now than China. So in terms of development cost, and you have fairly knowledgeable base of people that rival, most other countries, right? That are in terms of the amount still cheaper. Africa's the next, right? Like Africa will be probably the next big development country in the world. They already have really good developers. I used to work with a few, and they're doing amazing work there. I think they'll probably be competing with India within the next 4 years, 4 to 5 years, in terms of that, if they aren't already. Do we want to go up that way? That looks very interesting. I don't know what is all up here, but I guess we have to go that way. That's where we're headed. Okay, good. I was going to say, that does look really cool. I'm just going to heal everybody up. An ancient epic was made by an Indian team too. There's more. Oh yeah, there's a lot of development. There's still a lot that, in terms of development, Germany is really big still. Very expensive though, in comparison, right? To make games there. But you do get government subsidies right? So when you're a developer, you can actually get free money just from the government to make your game. So it kind of works out okay if you're lucky enough to be picked in that lottery that they have. But still, I think a lot of folks would probably rather go to have development done in India. You know, like I said, Africa's starting to really make a mark, and then MENA, like Middle East. There's a lot of untapped developers in MENA, but sometimes it can be a little troubling. Like if you can't work with Iran, right? So there's a lot of issues with that. Usually there's sanctions that doesn't allow you to, as a U.S. based studio or development studio. So it just really depends on where you go. You have to be cautious. You can have things like just really blown out of the water by political, decisions, which is something, the last thing you want to deal with is like climate, political climates. But it's like the part of the real world, right? In game development, it does happen a lot, especially like when we were distributing. We had a lot of developers that would come to us when I was doing the publishing side, and we would distribute a lot of games from like Ukraine and Russian developers. And when the war started there, it really caused a lot of problems. Like we couldn't pay. We weren't legally allowed to pay Russian developers. And we also took the stance of like, well, should we even pay Ukrainian developers? But the government hadn't determined that yet, so we went ahead and paid them. There were dudes that were in their house, like locked down, that were still working on games. It was crazy. Like bombs falling, and they're still working on like games. That was like the real world side of it.
My legs are killing me.
Hey, Benevolent Beetle, how are you?
Let's rest here.
But if we stop now,
You're just working the keyboard to death.
I mean, the mystery men
I get it, man.
Hey, I know what to do.
What's Yuffie up to?
Go ahead and scout the area for us.
Yeah, see, my camera doesn't look like, it kind of looks like I'm moving a little bit slow. I think it's because we're pushing that processor CPU cap
I think I'd better go
bottleneck.
keep an eye on them.
It's not affecting anything else, but I can definitely see that.
Right now, you know?
I know.
Take your time, okay? No need to rush.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when we were talking with those dudes, I don't know, man. You couldn't even tell that there was anything going on. They like take everything. I mean, obviously they don't, right? Not everybody. But like, talk about a tough group of people. Jesus. Man, they took everything in stride, like the developers. They're like obviously concerned, but you talk to them, it's like just another day in most days. It was wild. Like, unlike I've ever seen. Their spirits were really high. Yeah, it was, they at least put on a good front, right? I'm sure they were obviously concerned. Or they are still concerned. I think it still goes on. I'm not sure. But what do I want to do? Oh, I wanted to give her that cloud staff or that staff. But yeah, what a tough group of folks. Let's see. Nope, we want Aerith. Wizard's Rod. Yeah, there we go. And now she gets a little bit more. So let's see. What do we have? We had Healing Materia and Autocast. And now we can do something else tied together. Let's see. Precision Defense, Item Master Materia. Increase item efficiency by 30% during battle. If we do that, I heard something happen. Hey, Heavy Professor, thanks for joining and thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. What are we going to do here? What's this one? Wind. Probably need to add another one in. So I was going to add ice if we have, or lightning. We'll add lightning. I want the auto cast to stay on. I could get rid of wind. Okay, let's just go with what we've got here. That's fine. And then her should be like prioritized attack. Yep. Did we ever put his new collar on? No, we didn't. Let's set some stuff up for red too. Not that we use red all the time, but let's just throw some things on him. Oh, he can get late. I should probably put that on cloud. Let's do that one. And then does he have Posh, Chocobo, and Moogle trio materia? Let's do Posh Chocobo for him. And then we'll just do that one. Yep, that's good. And then we got to set his as auto for attack. There we go. Let's do that wind and lightning one for cloud. I'm pretty sure we can get rid of something here. Healing, fire, HP up, steel. Like steel I don't do a lot of, so let's get rid of that. Where was it? There it is. Okay, cool. I think we're all set. We hadn't done anything in a while, like management-wise, for this save, so. And let me just buy some more of these. I think we've got any extra ones that we need. Empowerment materia. Oh, brave, defaith. Okay. That's the one we already had. Access steel. Luck up. Item master. Oh, we have one of those. And then some bangles, which everybody could use. 3,500. I can buy one. We'll put it on cloud. We kind of use him to tank anyhow in most cases, so let's just do him. Well, actually, I don't know. I've used Barrett to tank as well, but this will work fine. And I think we can even add one more thing in for him. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, and it even connects something. So if we had another auto cast, we could do that for him. But let's just add in... What was this one? Auto... AP up. Probably should do that. Item economizer active. When the item economizer effect has been triggered, an item can be used without consuming ATB. Oh yeah, let's do that. Because if there's anybody, he's usually the last one standing. If it gets down to it. So, okay. Mug is an ability that sends any character into the air if they are capable of aerial combat. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right, let's go. I probably should look at their folios or whatever, but I want to get to seeing something. Now these dudes, I'm pretty certain they're different than the ones... Oh, you guys gonna fight? There we go. Yeah, they are different. We'll have to assess them. The hogs. The sand hog. Come on. There we go. Alright, sandhog pie. Creatures that dwell in mountainous region, flourishing in abandoned mines, they attack by charging into foes with spines on their back and casting spells. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Guarding against their melee attack will also pressure them, though only for a short while. And they're weak to the cold or blizzard. Okay. Get him. I don't think I have that on. I know air. No, she only has wind. Never mind. see how. Oh, we can just juggle with red. Get rid of this thing. Come on. All right, he's gone. I think actually Aerith did far better with these, with magic. All right, let's see. Well, we got to go up that way, but let's see what's over here. What are these things? Heat seekers. Heat seeker is a fungal creature found in mountainous regions. They possess an organ that allows them to detect body heat, a skill by which they identify approaching predators. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. They're weak to fire. Okay. And they stagger pretty. They're not tough, so not a real big deal. The Queen's Blood's got the claws. Oh, Mug will also return a fair bit of ATB if it connects. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, no, the Queen's Blood thing, I got pretty good at it when I did the recording. But I did it off. I just didn't record that part because I was like, well, we did it all in the other one. So basically just played up until that point. But yeah, the Queen's Blood side, I've gotten a little bit better at it. Probably not great. But I had collected other cards, so I was able to like beat what was his name? Andre, I think. So I was able to beat him in that third round. I saw that, so. But that was like on the recording, like again, not the live play, but I had actually carried like a bunch of cards and found some. What is this? Oh, that's where we could climb up. Man, this environment just looks fantastic. Obviously, there's games that look just as good, but man, there's not many. Let's try the Braver on these guys. We should be able to do some damage across the board. Splash damage. Actually, I want to try Aerith. She was doing really well with these things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's the one for the hogs. Oh, they're writing hieroglyph. Yeah, look at this whole area, man. It's like really detailed. I don't know if it's the level. Well, it's pretty good. I'm trying to remember. Is it as good as like Death Stranding? Because Death Stranding's a really beautiful game. Like there's some obvious like ugly areas just because it's designed that way. But I mean, that first area you're in where you're in like grassy plains and mountains, that looks really amazing. I actually would love to play that game again. I never played the director's cut. I beat it before they put that out. And it's such a long game, I just didn't feel like going back through it and replaying it again. But it's probably worth doing. It's just when do you have the time? For like 4-hour, videos. In some of those cutscenes. Man, I just remember some of them were like super long. They were super long in like Metal Gear 4 too, so I don't think it was like anything new, but Hideo Kojima just likes to tell a story. There are too many games, but I agree with you. I mean, obviously it's a good thing in some ways. It's a bad thing in just equally the others. I mean, if your game never gets visibility, it kind of sucks to make one. Because obviously you're trying to make money off of it. But I mean, like, in general, it's also like some good games never are seen, right? In that sense. Or it takes years for them to like actually be visible. Somebody has to find it on Twitch and people have to like follow that person. And then you finally get like eyes on it. Doesn't happen too often. Oh, Cloud died. Jeez.
Show you what I can do. This one's for you.
We still have not found revival materia. Okay, let's... Oh, he doesn't even have any. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tougher than I thought. I think we'll be fine, but... Because Red's doing a pretty good job, but man, they're a little bit tougher. There we go. You loved Death Stranding, the trio? Yeah, no, I liked it. It was really fun. I really enjoyed the game. I thought I bought it day one, and I had to drive across the country to go visit my family and pick up something. We worked on a like a 4-wheeler. Hey, Arif, congrats. Let me write that down. That's the first one I'd seen. Colot. It's kind of a spooky game. It's not too many spooky games in there because I'm kind of holding on to all of them until we get to October. And that's all it'll be in October is spooky games and horror games and stuff like that. But I did have Colot, so I was like, yeah, let me throw that in here. Let me make the note on that. So... Okay, cool. Let me take that out of there too. Yep, that's what I was going to go in there and get rid of it. Yeah, Among Us took a while, right? Like, that's how it works. Yeah, sometimes. That's for sure. Until COVID, man, like nobody knew about Among Us, but once they did, damn, everybody played it for a while there. Okay, give me 1 second to do that. Cool. That's out of there. So yeah, that's an interesting game, Cola. I like that one. It's scary. Yeah, but that's what I'm planning to do. So like when we get to October, all that will be in there will be like horror games, scary games, everything. All right, let's see. But if you're like me, I mean, I like horror games, so I have to sprinkle some in here and there in other parts of the year. It makes me feel like it's worth it. All right, there we go. Oh, these guys are back, huh? Oh, wait, who was it? Aerith? She's the one that can take these guys pretty fast, I think. Oh, maybe, I guess not. I don't know. I thought she could, but doesn't look like she is. Let's cure Cloud. What spells does she have? Thunder? Ooh. That worked pretty well. There we go. Let's heal both of them before we go. So much healing and management. All right. All right. Guess we could have just been climbing up the walls, but I think we've been fine. And there's all these little crevices and areas that you can go into. He is out of ether again. His magic is just not great this time. Actually, how's red fare against these guys? Oh, that's that's a bloat float? I don't think I've done these guys.
Allow me.
I still cannot get over this cold or whatever. Piscean. Oh no, we did do these. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I read that wrong. Come on, freaking hog pie. Get out of here. Is there anything back this way? Usually there is. Oop. Have not used any of the transmuter. I need to. Yeah, these are our next guys here. Trying to see if, like, me jumping off screen, if that affects that processor any. It didn't. It just kind of went up and down, but it was pretty much still in the same spot, so. Get out of here, dudes. Come on. Wow. Again. Yeah, Cloud's actually dying pretty fast. Oh, I don't want to use that. I would rather have him fill up his MP. And Aerith, by the way. Oh, that's it. We're out of ether. Oh well. God, is there anything down this way? Nope. Oh wait, is this the way we're supposed to go though? How do we get up there? I guess back this way. I've lost the path. Well, no, I guess we're on the path. Get that. That's kind of cool. Oh, the cable car or whatever. That's what these were. Anything hidden? Nothing. More enemies, but no reason to fight them in the middle of a field, I wouldn't think. Unless we have to. Yeah, this place is like just stuff everywhere. switch back here, switch back there. Mushroom here, mushroom there. Oh, they went up the mountain there. That's funny. It's almost, is there anything that we should walk around the corner for, though? Look at that sucker just standing in the middle of the way. It's not like we have to fight him. I think there was anything. There's a way up here. I don't know. Let's go up and see what's up here. I was thinking it was just another way up, but I think there might be actually something for us to get up here. Got him. Oh yeah, a cave entrance. Oh, I guess maybe just another way. It is probably the same way. It's just different place, different spot. Did I get all of these guys? Got him. We got that. That's what I was thinking. They're all like susceptible to fire. Good luck, Shaw. Oh, man. There he is. The fat chocobo. Man, Cloud just got destroyed in there. Up to you, Red. What does he have? Thunder? I don't think Thunder would work on that herd, but who knows? Maybe. Didn't do anything. There we go. All right. Let's see. So I think they came up this way. It's trail sign there. That was about it. So it looks like we got to keep going that way. Should probably heal. I was getting too close without doing actually the work. Man, we're just healing like nuts going up here. There better be another vending machine coming up. Okay. Should be able to get through them like this. Unless they keep doing that stuff. Oh, wait. Nope. I wanted Cloud. There it is. That taught him a lesson. All right. So they went climbing this way. We'll start.
You still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great actually. Could do this all day. It's like someone's pulling me up.
You've become one with the mountain. Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
The hell are you doing, Red? Relax. It happens to all the climbers. If she passes out.
All climbers. Who knew mushrooms would be susceptible to a blade or some cutting device? All right, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, they've done a really good job with this area. Looks really nice. Waterfall, where's it go? Just down that way into the canyon. Oh, where was that at? It is something. Oh, that's the other side of that waterfall we couldn't get to. That's what it is. Mithril ore. We should, when we get up to the next spot, I'm going to mess around with the transmuter just to see, like, if we have anything useful there. All I've been doing is collecting stuff for what feels like the entire game. And haven't used it, so. Can we scoot by these guys? We don't have to fight everything. Yeah, no reason to deal with them. These deer look suspicious. Get out of here.
I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other. Proper.
Can't get up there, right? Nope.
I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You
Hikers.
proper. I tell ya,
He's just going to keep on that. He's stuck in a loop. If we cross over the same area, he's going to say it again. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. I thought it was Red saying it.
you greet each other. It's proper. Well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners. Get it. Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Even tried calling out to a few sick-looking fellas all in black, and what did I get? Silence.
Oh, yeah. The cloak guys.
These days, never learned to greet each other or something.
Sorry, I was just checking something on that camera. It looks odd to me. I don't know why. Like there's a different color, like more like red or something. It's like doing something. It's that NVIDIA broadcaster software. It's like compensating for the light, is my guess. So it's like the exposure's dropped or something. It just looks different than it has, so. It could be that it's getting light from the snow outside because the snow's making like it really super white through the windows, and I have all the windows open today, so it could be that it's like trying to compensate for that bright light coming through the window as well. God, look at all the crap. Where did this come from? Okay. We'll take these guys on. Hopefully there's like a thing around the corner. Oh, we barely do any damage to these guys. Whew. What are they? A Bagnadrana? Alright, let's see. What's the Bagnadrana? Six-legged carnivorous creature that occupy mountainous regions. They use their front legs to pin down prey, attacking mercilessly with their teeth. Impervious to physical damage from the rear, inflicting enough damage during subdue will pressure them. And they're weak to cold, but they have lesser resistance to magic, fire, and thunder. Or electric. Lightning, I guess. Well, I've got fire and I've got thunder, but I don't have much more. Here we go. Teach him a lesson. Did that just flip on his back and I went right past him? Yep. It did. Let's do one more time and see if we can't. There we go. Now can we get a no synergy attack? Really didn't do a ton. Oh no, not with the teeth. Okay. I might have to have Aerith heal him. Alright, let's see. Cure. Oh no. They did the exact same thing. Alright. Cloud. There we go. Red took him. Let's see. Chilling Roar, Sentinel Stance, or Sidewinder. Sidewinder. No synergy ability yet. Okay. These guys are tough. Your snow melted fast. Now it's like 60 and sunny. I heard that it was actually warm in certain areas of the country. Yeah. Here we got about 6 inches of snow last night, which is not, like I said, a lot. Normally we'd get a lot more. But we weren't necessarily expecting a lot or a little. We didn't know. Oh my God, get away from me. Who's got the summon? Take it, Red does. Yeah, he's got the Posh Chocobo. We'll throw him out there. But yeah, the snow, it's nice. It's pretty. It's just, you know, the biggest concern I have with it is like it weighs so heavily on the fir trees that we tend to lose power a lot because of that. So we were kind of like, I hope it doesn't like knock power out. If it did, we have our generator, so it's not a real big deal. But it's just one of those things. The last thing you want to deal with. Let's just say that. But then just, you know, maybe 8 miles down the road, there was barely any snow at all. So we've had it before like that, where there's 8 miles down the road, very little snow. At our place, 3 feet. So just really depends. Aerith is down. I'm going to bring her up immediately. And let me switch to her. So now we just need to get rid of this dude. What's Posh Chocobo doing? Oh. He didn't do much, but he did something. Alright, we need to heal. Perfect. Might as well do that while we got it. Let's do some fire on him. Damn. He has a tough shell. Goodness. How about this one? We haven't done one with red. No, that's all right. Oh, Erie doesn't like it? That's funny. Everybody's against the, well, some snow's good and some snow's bad, right? Just depends on how much you get. I mean, the one bad thing is, like, once it gets old, like, snow gets old, it gets dirty, right? Like, you see, like, brown snow and all of that from driving by on the highway. It's not pretty then, but when it first snows, man, it's nice to just sit here, kind of chill at night, like, watch it snow, and then, like, just, you know, see it get coated. That's really pretty. But then, you know, at that point, well, here comes all the power outages and things like that. So, yeah, not always the greatest. Sailfish. Let's see. We're not doing too bad. Let's grab some of this stuff. Where is, come on, give me a nice bench to sit on. I was kind of hoping for that already, but what is this? I can barely see it. Oh, it's the mushroom. The mushroom's been staggered. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, so now it's 3 of them. Tifa, Yuffie, and... It's been like Barrett, and then it was like Barrett and maybe Tifa, and then Barrett and Yuffie and Tifa. So it's kind of like gradually everybody's coming together, I guess. Ah, the bench. That's what we were looking for. Let's grab everything here. And let's see, what can we do? Man, it's just been the whole stream of like climbing this mountain. This actually feels like it's actually going somewhere. Oh, only 1 ether? Come on. You can buy as many Phoenix Downs as you want, but you can't buy more than 1 ether. Eco Mist, what's that? Cure Silence, okay. All right, well, anyhow, let's see what that transmuter has. But, oh, we've got tons of points. We should probably open something up here. That's when we throw on a horror movie as well. We always throw on horror movies. Yeah, I know. I like horror. I mean, I guess probably the #1 movie is what, like the Jack Nicholson at the hotel. At the Stanley Hotel or whatever. The Stephen King. What was it? I can't think of it. I'll think of it in a minute. Oh, The Shining. Yeah, there you go. You got to do that one when it snows, right? Spellbound Blast. Heat Wave. Not So Fleeting Familiar. Enhanced Tempest. Magic Attack. That probably is a good one. Yeah, let's do that. And it's our 10 for her. Yeah, Stanley Hotel is it in Colorado or Montana? Or Wyoming? I thought it was like right along. For some reason I thought it was Colorado. Just a couple hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be something to see. I mean, obviously, I guess in the winter it might not be that you can get up there. Who knows? Estes Park. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never been there, but I've driven through a lot of Colorado. Well, some of Colorado. Usually never stop too much. It's always like going somewhere else, right? Like you're always headed somewhere. Melee blade. Hold the button to gather strength. Okay, well, let's do that. We haven't done that yet. Good luck, Orf. And I'll save those other 5. What's red have? Enduring Vengeance. Vengeful Guardian. Max HP. Let's do that. Or MP. Iron Defense. Team up with a partner to take a strong defensive stance. I haven't really done any of that. Static Shock. Unleash a lightning attack without expending... Sure. And for Barrett, we haven't done this in a while, so we're going to do a little bit of like just work. United Refocus. Friendly Fire. AC Impulse. Let's do this one. It's 10. Yeah, let's do that. That one's actually pretty good. That should be 10. And Overload, Overcharge. Reduce charge time for... Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, we can do that one right now. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Who else? Tifa. 20 points. Max MP up. Bodyguard. Electric Impulse. Weapon ability ATB recovered. Replenish ATB gauge by 5% when using a weapon ability. Okay. Can't do that one yet. Team up with your partner to dodge. So if we do that, but still didn't do it. Okay. Insufficient weapon level. Got it. Opening ATB fills slightly. Okay. Do that. And then Yuffie, who we've never done anything with, right? She must have just came like loaded. Let's do this. And this. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. I think we're good on all of them. Let's replenish. And then let's put that transmute. All right. Everything's done there. Now. Item transmuter. Potions. Antidote. Smelling salt. We haven't done any craftsmen, so that's probably why we can't really do much. So I guess it's just make as many potions as you want. Well, maybe I want to hold off on trying to make... I was going to do all 20, but I don't know. It looks like I'm getting maybe 5 experience every time I create something. No. Change quantity. Hold on. We're just going to do a bunch. Let's do like 10. 10 potions. Oh, you don't get that for that. Okay. I thought you would get it. The more you created, the more you'd get in XP. But I think it's you've got to make other things. That's probably it. Yep, that's what it was. You can't just make... It's not like Skyrim where you just make the same damn thing. Get it? Okay. The Phoenix Draft. What's this one? Revives and restores a small amount of HP. Well, that would be good. Do we have enough? We can make 1. Actually, we can make way more than 1. Well, let's make some other stuff first. Antidote. Can't do that. Mist Potion. We can do that. Oh, you have to make 1 first, and then you can make more. And now we can make a Mixed Potion, which is restores 350 and 20 MP. We'll just make 1 of everything, I guess. Oh, High Potions now become available. We don't have enough to do antidote. We need sage. What's the... You lack the require... Oh, materials. Okay. So then the next one is going to be high potion. Once we probably do this one, I imagine. Oh, we can even make other stuff. Copper bracelets and wrist guards. Earrings. I didn't know that. Yeah, we haven't done any of this, so obviously I guess we'll be opening up some stuff. A golden amulet engraved with ancient script increases one's powers of concentration. Sounds good. A sailor's bracelet, a gold coral armlet. I guess some of this stuff we just have to create so we can get the experience off of. There we go. We don't have enough to do that, but we can do the revival earrings. Now we get a little bit. No. Okay. Well, that was a good bit. So we got a lot of stuff out of that. That was nice. I never messed with it, so. I am going to make a save here just so we can do this for the Steam Deck videos. Let's drop that in. Let's continue climbing the mountain. And it's been a while. Oh, wait, there was some stuff. No, I got it. Oh, we must be at the top then. Good. Oh, there's Rude.
Come on, out you go.
He just gave him a ride up the mountain. What is their thing in all this? Why do they keep helping them? If Shinra's against... Or maybe they're trying to find Sephiroth. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. And think about that. Everybody's trying to find Sephiroth then.
What? Oh, no. Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They were fine when we left Junon, and then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next... whatever. This is way above my pay grade. So, that's it? Well, since you're here... We'd love to stay and chat, but Rude and I are busy people. She'll be more than happy to keep you company, though. Now play nice, shitbirds.
It's funny the language that they use. They just choose to like use like just random things.
I'll take care of them.
Let's see. Cloud needs to build up so we can see what this is. God, we don't have Barret either, so we gotta use... Let's use Aerith up a little bit. Until we can get... There we go. There we go, perfect. Okay, so let's see what Assist says. Custom Valkyrie. The modified version of the Valkyrie, a high-speed aerial weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It's been newly equipped with flamethrowers, allowing it to transform the battlefield into a sea of flames. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. While it is using cooling protocol, it will become easier to pressure. But thunder and wind, I take it, right? It looks like a different icon for it. No, thunder and wind, okay. And I think everybody's got that, so we should be pretty good, but unfortunately it's not going to be as easy to hit this thing. Well, that worked out well. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I didn't. Let's start healing people just in case. He does have a thunder, good. Oh, it's cooling down, so it's actually low to the ground. That makes sense. Spells, yeah, we got thunder as well. Hit him with a fire, see what both do. Oh! He broke it. God, what is that stuff it's spraying around?
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, what can she... Oh, she's got thunder. Was it... Yeah, it was... No, it wasn't thunder, it was wind. Damn it. It was wind and fire. Let's do this one. Fire blast work, or fireworks battle. Okay, cool. That did a pretty good job. Good luck, Erie. Yeah, thunder wasn't the thing, but... Well, he can heal people if he can't hit them, so... Let's heal himself. Come on, Cloud. Do something. Now hit him with fire. There we go. How about... Nothing. We don't have anything else. Wasn't it wind, though? Arrow. Yeah, that's what it was. It doesn't stagger him that easily, but it does do something. It does that cooling protocol, or it causes him to do that. Yeah, it did a little bit more. Wind current. Let's try that. Yeah, it's kind of weak. It's not like as good as the magic that you can use. Ah, but he just staggered. That's his true weakness. Especially when I have stuff ready to go. Okay, red. Chilling roar, static shock. Let's just do sidewinder. Does she have anything other than that? Nope. Let's do thunder. Oh, that actually took a good bit. 2,000 damage. Uh-oh, he's transforming into a wasp. Ooh. That's a horrible weapon. Let's see, who needs a cure? Red does right now. And who's got the summons? Of course Red does with the damn Moogle or whatever. Chocobo, Posh Chocobo. Be nice if it was useful. Oh, thought she was ready. think when he was staggered, that did pretty well, but I think Wind does better when he's not staggered. Uh-oh. Broke it.
Keep it together. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see. Chocomet. He might have done some damage. Oh, she's still staggered. Oh, here we go. There's all junk now. Yeah, it's weird, like how it does that. Like it, you know, we were talking about like how well it was doing like Friday and Saturday for epics and, you know, legendaries and stuff like that, but now it's all junk. They could just, yeah. I mean, it's got a good way of doing like variations, but kind of sucks when it's not hitting for you. Kind of idea, you know. Oh, she just died. Oh, we did make that one item, so let's see. What is it? It's Phoenix Draft. Revives and gives her... Oh, I healed myself instead of her. There we go. Blows arrows all the way across the... No, don't hit her again. Man, it's rough on her. This weapon he has sucks. Goodness. Okay, let's give her mega heal. She doesn't... Well, we can wait. We don't have to use it right at the moment. Going after her again. Perfect.
Keep up the pressure, okay? We'll make it quick.
Let's see. Braver? Probably.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, she has her spells. Let's do Wind on a staggered. Staggered, it actually was better to hit it with the Thunder. I couldn't reach him.
I'll show you what I can
Ooh. Oh, he got hit by it. It'd be nice if she would get out of her coma or whatever she's in, staggered position. Come on, wake up, wake up. There we go.
bless them with your love and
Let's hit him with some from Cloud side. There we go. That's what we need. I think really either one was fine, but nope. Yeesh. Right on her head. Chilling Roar. Retaliate with ice shards whenever hit by an attack. Unleash a lightning magic attack without expending... I haven't done that, but I doubt it'll do much. Yeah, didn't do anything. Not the laser beam.
Let's do this.
How about some more magic?
I'll show you what I can do.
She's out. Okay, so we got what? Elixir, which I don't want to use right now. I'll just have her do soul drain, just see what that does. It works on, I think, things with the soul. I don't think it works as well on the machines. Hit him with thunder. Everybody hit him with thunder. Or wind. There we go.
You're done.
What a team! Guess the Turks are back on duty, huh?
Wish they'd all go
Oh
on
yeah,
vacation.
that's right, because they were still after us.
Come on. We need to find the others. The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living enigmas, organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach. Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick. What?
Your wish, Professor, will soon be granted. We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
This is ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of creating the materia ourselves?
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
Put them in the bathroom for all I care. Just leave me the carcasses. Those I'll take.
Mr. President, please. What is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President,
Yes.
there's a question I never had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old. And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop him?
Shinra must change.
That's good to know, Malcolm. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Grow stronger.
Sorry, I walked away to go get a cup of coffee.
Adapt, expand, control.
My father built his empire with your loyal support, and I demand the same. I expect you all to prove that you are devoted not only to the company, but to me.
Oh, finally. 20 some hours in, we get to see Zach again.
Yeah?
Let me in.
Oh, we actually take control of him. Check that out. Is that Merle, though, he's talking to? Sounded like her. Nope. Oh, it's
Elmira?
Aerith's mom.
Zach, right?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Upstairs.
Nothing down here. No. No, I understood. Yeah, no, it was fine. Oh, there she is, and there's Cloud.
I'm going to take her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
But
And I can't leave her with you.
of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here, I can see that I was right to be concerned. I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can do that much. That's Aerith's,
Yes, I know.
Aerith! She okay? You're okay. Right, Aerith?
Hey, Elmira.
Yes?
What happened to this place?
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
So wild how like the two different stories happen.
Aerith.
It just seems like it's so much more,
Which way do you
I don't
think
know.
Midgar is?
It would be east of here.
East of here.
I don't know if it, what's the word did you use? Not recognizable, but like the difference, like in the other game, I don't know if you notice it as profoundly as it is in like the original 7 versus this.
Maybe a little worried.
Although it has been 30 years so since I completed that one. Yes, or close to 30.
She'll understand.
28, 26, 27 years. All right, so we beat him. Nothing here. Nope. Stuff for the transmutator. Oh, finally. And they didn't see all that going on and didn't come help. Thanks.
You okay? Yep. Really worked up a
Yeah, I did. I played it in like 96, I think. No, 97, I think is when it came out. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oh, materia.
I'd come home every night and play it.
She could get as far as the reactor.
And,
Whole reason we're here.
yeah, I loved it.
Hurry up.
It was great.
Or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
But it's been a long time since I played through it. I don't think I ever replayed it again. Maybe a year or two later I replayed it, but it's still been like 25 years since the last time I'd played through the game and would remember like the main parts of the story. Like the beginning is obviously more memorable, but like this, once you got to, was it Combe? Like after you get out of Midgar, that's about like where I stopped remembering like what was happening. Although I'd played Remake twice, so once on the PS5 and then once on just had finished it again on the PC. So that would make it ideal that you would remember. But I mean, like Rebirth,
So what's the deal with all these creepy hooded guys anyway?
it's really like
They're Shinra's victims.
pretty vague what I remember beyond like where Rebirth starts.
Well,
Over some, you know, very specific things that happen in the game that are memorable, right?
How you figure?
when Shinra invaded Wu-Tang,
That we won't divulge until
it
then.
was really bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled, they forced some BS truce on us.
I thought both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. They'd been running Wu-Tai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok! His squad saved Wu-Tai from those senile old fossils. Paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy
Need to set this up
Caruso
so
agreed
it's
to help.
automatic, but I'm gonna
Revolution.
put the Twitch
And that is how the
channel
government was born.
in the chat here for anybody that is watching on like X or on Kick
But
or YouTube. If you guys want to come over to the Twitch channel, you can help with the fishing,
once this war with Shinra's behind
and
us,
it's a community effort to kind of like
decide what kind of government
unlock like a game that everybody will vote on to go into the fishing pond for
make sure the
March.
interim ends in
So it's kind of like more people doing it, it's free,
April, right?
and the more likely we'll hit the goal. So I'm just going to drop that in here.
Just gonna stand there?
Can't do it on any other platform. That's the only reason why it's kind of being promoted on the Twitch side. Jet9808 Lee, welcome. Thanks for joining and checking it out on YouTube. Okay, these guys are slowly making their way. Is there anything else that we were missing? kind of like over something. Nope. Couple boxes, that's about it.
Hey, come look at this.
In a second, we gotta kick some garbage around. Oh, it won't allow us. Okay, gotta follow eeFoGee. That all Mako?
So, like, all that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary. What's that?
I have a feeling we're going after that.
A weapon. Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about
Catch
to
the
let a
guardian of the
materia
planet.
that beautiful getaway. And just so we're clear, it's mine. I called it.
Cool. You fish.
Huh?
Go keep moving.
Hey, not cool. This isn't goodbye, sweet weapon. I'll be back for you soon.
A guardian beast like that wouldn't show up unless Shinra had really pushed the planet to the edge. Meaning, Avalanche was right about the threat they posed all along. We were, weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
He is, and talking won't stop him.
Right. We have consensus. The only thing that's funny is just how like everything's like styrofoam. Just kicked around. It's a little too much of like physics. Like rocks, just I don't know. Chairs. Just not a complaint, but just like something that breaks the illusion. All right. Now we're gonna have a conversation, or no? Nope. There we go. Back underground, like what? At the very beginning, we went underground, right? In mines. That took a while. Grab that. That's where we came out of. What are these dangerous mushrooms? I don't even know if they attack. Do they? If they do, I don't think I've noticed that they've hurt me.
See you around.
Oh, I guess we're going right outside. All right. More of the mountain. How much more do we have to go through?
Dead end?
For now, can't cross till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff,
How do we reach it?
through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years. We're working on it. Just wait a minute. Hey,
Like I can't wait this long.
come on.
I'd rather just jump off than wait for a 120-hour RPG to finish.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
When that thing rings,
Boy.
you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
All right, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Okay, well, we get to use somebody different. Press Y to destroy distant Shinra crates with Yuffie's throwing star. Okay. She's the leader. Anything else? Nope. That's a massive throwing star. Yuffie specializes in both close and ranged combat with her throwing star and ninja skills. Press X to strike a foe with her throwing star. Hold it down to continue to attack while putting distance between her and the enemy. Press Y to launch her throwing star at an enemy while it is launched. Press X to activate Yuffie's ninjutsu. Change the elemental affinity of this ranged attack with her elemental ninjutsu ability. Throwing star will return automatically after a certain amount of time and can be retrieved earlier by pressing Y again or holding X. Okay.
Here I go.
Yeah, she's quick. Who's got assess? I think Bear does. Oh, that's just the sand hog pie. I didn't even know what we were fighting because she was hitting it so fast. Oh. Yeah, she's definitely quick. I can see like her advantage, right? She does a little bit different. She may not be as powerful, but she can do both ranged and close, so she can kind of throw ranged and get away or do close. I can see that.
But we're gonna have to power it on first.
Let's see.
The generator's just across the way. Gotta use that grappling hook. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
None at all.
Check that out too. Okay, so she's gonna have a different way. LT to hook and move to the next object, swing, B to land. That was a little weird. Just gotta get used to. Oh, that's her new. Okay, so she just got a new ninja star. She can clone herself as well. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that would make it useful. All right, so LT. There we go. I guess we should probably get her upgrade for her. Oh. Jump down. Why can't we get down? There. Let's see. Not transmute. No, here we go. So I'm just going to do it as the same thing. I don't know why you'd ever choose anything else. I'm sure there's reasons, but that Order Beast bracelet. Okay. Let's stick with what we've got, but then switch out. So we got Savage Dagger and Twin Viper. Go with that. And she's got Steel Materia, Assess Materia. Let's move this there. And then let's see. Well, she needs healing, so let's take Clouds. And increase AP earned for linked materia by 100%. Let's do that. And then let's throw her Chocobo and Moogle. Okay. He just does like tons of attacks. I don't know what. Like a weed whacker. You have to have Bird of Prey weapon to learn the doppelganger skill, though. Oh, okay. So you have to wait until you get something new to add that in. Very cool. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to lower this desk really fast. Give me a minute while I add it to this one as well. That way I don't forget. Let's see, I want to grab this. Put it over here. There we go. Oh, for this one, so I've made a scene just for anybody new joining there that wasn't here this morning. I talked about it. There's a new scene for like if we want to do for members or subscribers that on Twitch or YouTube that want to see the game on like say like this point. Say somebody wanted to see what this game looks like on the Steam Deck. I have it set up to where we could actually show it on the Steam Deck, both direct capture or like a live feed of the like the real view, like I do for the videos on YouTube. So either way, if anybody wants to see like, hey, let's take a look at how it runs on here. As long as you're subscribed or a member, you can just call that out at any point. And out of curiosity, let's make a save and let's check that out. Let's just see if they did, because we didn't look at anything since they did that update. Oh, did it? Let me first do this. Let me see if the update has already downloaded on the Steam Deck really fast. And if it has, we'll take a minute here and do that just to see if there was any improvements. But if it hasn't updated, we'll let it do that, and then we'll try it in like an hour or whatever it takes to get there. So give me 1 sec. Let's see. For some reason, my Steam Deck has been taking forever to. Hey, Dustin, welcome. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube, Dustin Kirk. Let's see. My Steam Deck, for some reason, when it powers up, has been taking a lot longer to. No, it didn't update. We'll let it update, and then we'll come back to it and check it out. Yeah, so it should just continue. Wow, look at that patch. 137 gig patch. And then a 20 gig update beyond that. It's crazy. We'll let it go ahead and do that while we're continuing on. Thought I heard some audio glitching there for a second. Do I hear it? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll see. Yeah, I thought about that, Mako. Like I was saying, for the members over on YouTube, since we just didn't have anything really like compelling, but people were doing memberships, I was like, okay, well, let's do that. That's kind of something unique. I haven't seen anybody doing that before. To do it like real time, like the game you're playing right now, you can check out and see how it runs on Steam Deck or whatever. So I thought, okay, well, let's do that. And then I kind of thought to myself, like anybody that's subscribed on Twitch should get the same, benefit or whatever. But there's no way to put it in the description because Twitch doesn't allow you to do something like that, where YouTube, you can write anything. Like you could write, well, hey, one of the benefits is I'm going to take a drink of water every time somebody subscribes or whatever. You can't do that on YouTube or on Twitch. It's basically like whatever the Twitch things are. Now, I don't know if that changes once you're a partner, but Yuffie. So I was trying to think, like, where's the stuff? But it's her. I do hear some audio glitching, though. Like, it's just brief here and there. I think it's because of that Steam Deck. Let me just check that again. Sometimes when I click on it and then click off of it, it will clear it up. Or is it the Legion Go? It's doing it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe we're not using as much as we were. It's weird. I don't know what it is. That was part of the issue that we ran into, why I had to reset everything. But it's definitely not that bad. Okay, well, we didn't go this way. Let's go see what's out here. I haven't used really any of her stuff. Let's see. Abilities. Art of War. Buffet an enemy with blows. Normal form momentarily vanish to evade an attack. Fire ninjutsu. Use temporary enhance to fire. Let's try that. Oh, I see. Nope, she doesn't have it yet. I have never used her abilities. Let's see now. That's it, right? Almost looks like you can jump over the fence, but no, you can't. And over that way. And nothing up there. Okay. Oh wow, where are we supposed to... I see it's the grappling hook thing. Oh, there it is. Somewhere else? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was just kind of pointing over. Oh, there it is. She opens those up. That's kind of cool. So do we have to jump and then do another one? Or just like go and... Oh, there we go. That's where is Cloud down there? Oh yeah, well I can see Red's tail at least. Let's just say that. Oh wait, could we actually get up that way? Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah, she's really super quick. Oh, oh, no, no. Okay, we might be able to get them. And knock them out of the way. Don Arm, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome. Domar. I'm trying to say it correctly. I doubt I am. But welcome. Let's see. This is for them, but I think I can go that... Looks like you can slide down that one little zip line. Let me give it a try here. Well, it looked like I could, because there's stuff down there. Oh, maybe we got to go up to the top. Anything back here? Nope. Oh, I didn't heal. Who has cure? I think they all do. So somebody's just got to do it. Okay, cure. Yep, they all have it. Oh, she cured herself. Oh, well. There we go. He can cure her. She needs some more. I doubt she has really much of an armor level if she's taking it that fast. We'll have to deal with that here in a minute. All right. Oh, got your ARF. Thanks. Yeah, the YouTube side of the channel is a lot different. It's got tons of videos. Like probably 1,000, 1,100. I've done like 1,100 videos, I think, just on the Steam Deck alone, like how like different games running on it. I have to imagine it's that many. I heard it. There it is. Thanks, Arf. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to go down here and get whatever this stuff is. Three exquisite beast hides. Now, how do we get back? Are we going to crawl up, or are we going to have to go a different way then? Or maybe that was it. We're not trying to get back. That was the way that we had to come down here. Got it. Yeah, she's just crazy with this Ninja Star, whatever it was called. I forget which one the new one is we got. Good luck, Arf. Go. There we go. Rare catches are good today. I think for some.
I'm thinking legendary.
I know Mako was catching just junk galore. Ah, perfect. Just in time for the mushrooms. She moves so fast. Alright, what can we do need to buy some stuff though, so let's see. A couple mega potions on sale. Grab some. I want to spend all the money though. Because maybe there's something here that we could use. Hey 30, how are you? Good luck. Item Master Materia, 1,000. Yeah, we've got that. Luck up. I guess the bracelets. We could probably Somebody could benefit from this since it's on sale. Let's do that. I think she's already wearing it, though. It's not going to be eeFoGee. You know what? Probably one of these would help. Just can't believe there's no revival. That would be kind of nice and useful than buying the Phoenix down. It was definitely in the last one. Good luck, why not? It's a big rooster. Is that an enemy or is that like a... I guess he is. He's going to have to be. Now, who has... It's a cockatrice. I think Barrett has the assess. He puts out petrifying fog. All right, let's see. Scaled chicken-like creatures that roost in mountainous regions. They spew petrifying gas, a byproduct of their unique digestive organs. Blocking their melee attacks will pressure them. Evading swoop or cockadoodle kick will pressure them for a long period of time. Weakness to fire. Very funny. Okay. Creative. All right, let's see if we can't... We did have fire here. It's like one of the smaller ones. She's got cure and fire ninjutsu. There we go. Focus shot. Let's see. There we go. Well, we've almost got him. Oh, I didn't want to use unbridled strength again. Got rid of him. We could always go back. Sit down on the bench, right? It's down here. Did I just make a mistake and I went down and I should have went to the other thing first? Probably. Oh, we can go right back up though. It looks like. All right, let me run back up. I missed something up at the top. Yep, right over here. Oh, wait. Stay away. Okay, that dropped a ladder where? Take it right below where I'm at right now. Yep. Wow, there's stuff everywhere. How does eeFoGee get to that, though? There it is. Nope. Wait, where am I going to? Oh, I gotta go that way. Gotcha. I thought I was swinging to that next thing. One more. There. Yeah, we were all over the place. I thought we were going towards the... Look like the minecart rail. Oh, he's back. What do we have? Fiery shot, maximum fury. Let's try that.
You won't regret this. Let's turn up the grill. Come on.
See. Actually, let's do Tifa. Didn't she? Oh, she's not ready yet. There we go. Oh, so close. There. Now, if I go heal down here, I don't think that'll cause a problem. Get some of our stuff back. Alright, let's see what that Steam Deck's doing. That patching? That's crazy. That is a big patch. We've got plenty of time. We'll probably be waiting an hour. Nope, nope, go down. And there we go. Those chickens. Ooh, lit on fire. Firestorm. Oh, not ready. You guys are tough. They're not super hard, but they're tough. You have anything else? Focus shot. Oh, I missed it. Oh, everybody's pretty down, so I really need to heal. Oh, I guess eeFoGee's already down. And Tifa? Wait, why can't I go to Tifa? Oh, she's stone. They're both stone. So what do you do then? Oh, you probably have to use like antidote or something. Not antidote. Adrenaline, sedative, golden needle, cures petrification. That's it. Oh, she has assess as well. Be her limit. Bloodbath. Wow. Okay, there's the thing. What's down this way, though? Anything? Oh, boxes. Okay, probably have to go this way first. Knock it down, then go. There it is. Oh, missed it. Where are we going? This way or that way? I think this way. Good luck, Mako. One more. Oh, I thought we missed it. There he is. The whammy. Oh god, this is slow. Okay, I just need to land. There we go. One more. Good luck, Chef. All right, now the elevator's working. And are we going back the same way? I guess we might have to, so go back and do the exact same thing. Or just swim. Oh, okay. We can just swim across. Hey, Ice Dragon Breath. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. No, we didn't go down this way. Wasn't quite sure what would be down here, but we'll take some of this stuff. Well, I may have to defeat these guys. It doesn't like me looking at something else for some reason right now. I don't know what that is. Or you just... Okay, I couldn't pick that up. That's... Nope. Every time I go to pick it up, they attack. Oh, I'm good, man. I can't complain. Finally got everything back up and running. All the equipment I'm pretty happy with. So, yeah. It was just probably combination of that Windows update, AverMedia drivers, and stuff like that. Regardless, the PC needed a new kind of like wipe and refresh. So I think it's worked out pretty well. So it was going to have to happen. It kind of forced my hand to do it on whatever it was, Thursday. When did I clean it? Friday? Although I wasn't like looking to do that. It worked out. Okay, we're back up here. Now I got to figure out what we're going to do. Where do we go? Okay. So there was also this elevator. Maybe this is it. Yep. Looks to be about right. Okay. Big rooster and a materia up there, so let me try and go get... Or did we start the fight? No. Obtained empowerment. Orb of empowerment materia. Not sure what that does. Let's take a look. eeFoGee. Just grab something. So, empowerment materia. Oh, that debra. Okay, yeah. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magical attack reduction. Okay. We won't worry about that. And we can fight these guys, or we might be able to just work our way around them. Yeah. God, look how high we are now. Let's see. Grab. Is this where we're going? Yep. There it is. Well, it started. Was it actually... Was I supposed to wait for something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where's the hook thing? Oh, I think I have to wait for it to come back down. That's what it is. Then they'll drop something down. Sorry, my neck was tweaked there a little bit. There we go. Oh God, now we got to go that way. What are we gonna do? We gotta like land here and then hit that thing. Yeah. Is it gonna go back up or no? Nope. I guess it might have. Swing her around like a battering ram. Come on. I missed that first one, but I'm not going back for it. Oh, I missed the next one too. Oh. Oh, we got to move this like a clock. Huh. How do we do this? It almost looks like, well, you could just like go, but now we're... I don't know. Oh, I guess... Oh, I see. You don't swing back and forth. You just go forward. I get it. I thought it was like, oh, you have to like swing and jump, but then that thing kept going back. But it's just push, essentially. All right, swing. Yeesh. She's healthy enough? Maybe. Yeah, she has assessed. Or wait, we've already assessed this guy, right? Nope. Large floating balls of flame found in mountainous regions. They are made of dense gas and constantly burn. When angered, they puff themselves up to intimidate their enemies. Inflicting enough damage while they are breathing fire will pressure them. When their HP gets low, they will enter an explosive imminent state and self-destruct if attacked. And they're immune to fire, but that's about the only thing. Almost. Get him. There we go. Didn't have enough to get him while he was staggered, but... Well, I don't know. We beat him, but it looks like he exploded to kill us, or tried to kill us, so... let's do this. Let's grab whatever's here. Again, only one ether. You can't get more than that. It's crazy. Golden needles. Can't even buy ether besides that, or outside of that, when it's on sale. All right. I'm looking on our thing. If for anybody that's joining over on Twitch or YouTube or even Kick, if you want, you can jump over into the Twitch chat. It's just Twitch TV. I can put it back up here. I promised everybody I would try to get us to the point, so I'm trying to drag anybody in I can. We've got a goal over on Twitch of doing 500,000 points used in the month of February to get a game put into Lurkbait. I'm just going to put the channel name in there in chat. If you jump over and join us on Twitch side, you can help the community, and all you have to do is watch over there. You gain time, it's free, and then just use those points to cast. Already did this. Cast on Lurkbait. It'll say like lurk, or it'll say cast a line, And then you can fish for free games and stuff like that within Lurkbait. Steam keys, actually. And then if we hit that 500,000 points at the end of the month, then we'll vote on what game goes in for March for people to win. We just had somebody win Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Saturday, which was the game that came from the goal in January. So if you can join us over there and help get us to 500,000 points used, it's all free. Never have to spend any money. It's greatly appreciated. If anybody's joining and hasn't cast, start casting. Use those points up. All right, let's see. That's my pitch. All right, there we go. Did we miss anything on this side? Is there anything we were supposed to go over there and do? Okay, that's where we came down. That's where we did that whole where she went around in circles. Okay, yeah. I think we must have to go this way. Or is this the way we came? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't remember these guys. Well, I guess we're attacking regardless. I was trying to think, like, what's the best way to attack here. But... nobody needs that yet. Windstorm? No, Fire Ninjutsu. That was the one we used. Didn't really hurt him too much, though. Let's try Windstorm. Okay, well, I don't know. That looked like it did something. There was a lot of stuff going on. Try it again. Oh, it staggered him. I don't know. Maybe he was just really close. Let's do her limit, the bloodbath. Uh-oh. Spearhawk got her. There we go. Now, I take it this is like her campaign in Remake for the Integrate, right? She's definitely an interesting character. Okay, yeah. Still going down. Is there anything that we can buy from this machine? I'm looking for ether, pretty much, but might as well just sit down and take a break here. Okay, we probably got about 6 minutes on that Steam Deck update, and then we'll take a look at C. We'll save probably right after we get out of this. We've got a couple different saves that we can look at. Oh boy, the chickens. Oh no, we gotta go up. This is like a maze. It's saying go up, not go down. Where are we going? Continue your search for the drawbridge control panel. So maybe I took the wrong elevator. I think I did. I think we're turning them all on, but I took the wrong one. Sorry, I meant Malcolm. I never did the integrate part, so I didn't play Yuffie in that. So I take it that this is very similar to the way she plays in that part of it. She has the same moves and stuff like that. She's like ranged and close combat. If that makes sense. Out of here, Spearhawk. There we go. Staggered. Good with a dive kick. That was good. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna guess that we're going back up to take that other elevator that I mistook. Where the hell's that going? There it is. Is that the one? They're right across from each other. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was this, maybe this other elevator over here. No, that one went down. Where are we going? Continue your search. So it looks like it's down on that next level. It's pretty spot on. So she's pretty much similar in all aspects to this. Okay. I'll have to go back and through and play it. I don't know how long that campaign is. I'm going to see if we can go right past these guys. There we go. Okay, now we should be... I guess not. I guess we got to go down one more. It looks like we access it from way down here. And even further down than this. Is there any other? We did that. Oh, is it... I'm going to try to bypass these chickens. Is it something where to take a zip line? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how I got so turned around. I know you don't do it over that way. So maybe we have to backtrack. How long will I stream? Probably, what time is it now? Probably at least another hour and a half. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe till, and if, I don't know, we could go longer than that, but at least till like 2 o'clock my time. So that's like an hour and a half from now. Okay. It's... Here's the elevator here. And an elevator here. Are we back to where we were? We are back to right where we were. Alright, I got turned around. So, view show relative to the location. Okay. I'm back down with the chickens. Is that the ground? No, I'm not on the ground level. No, I am on the ground level. But I need to go up here. It's like chapter 2 in length comparable to Remake's chapter length. Gotcha. Okay. That's not too bad. Is there no other elevator? There's stairs. this elevator will take us back up. I'll figure this out. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Now we've got to go up to the next level. We're right here. So at the end of this path is another elevator that goes up. I'm going to flee. Which we saw this before. So yeah, I did take... Okay. Ultimately, I just went the wrong way. I just walked past it. So this elevator here. God, and I looked at this before and I'm like, well, that's the way we came up. But it wasn't. It was not. Now we got it figured out. That was like just getting like spun around, that's all. And I take it we're going to go off that edge over there. Like over this way. Is there... Yeah, so this is where she came across this. Oh, it's a door. Is that... freaking door. Uh-oh. Okay, are we healed up? Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's save here. Because this could be a good spot to do that. Where's that? You see that Steam Deck really fast. Before we do this, this might be a good point to like take. It is. It's ready to go. So you guys want to see what it looks like on the Steam Deck now with the update? We're just getting ready to go into a boss fight. We could do the boss fight or we can look at the Steam Deck. Either one. You guys let me know. And that way we'll get an idea of like if the updates addressed anything on the portable side. I could always make a poll if we had to do that. Wake everybody up. You want to take a look at it now? All right, let's take a look at it. Let's see. So, I have an idea. Let's do it this way. Let's take a look at this over here real fast. Let me grab the Steam Deck thing. Let's do a test run on it. So we're going to take a look at it on the Steam Deck itself, and then we'll look at it. Maybe we'll do the boss battle. If it looks like it's doing well, we'll run the boss battle on the actual Steam Deck itself and do the direct capture on that. That makes sense. Probably not. But we made a save, so we can go ahead and close the game out here. So let me do this. Let me cut that recording. And let me back out because I've got to get out of the game here so we can fire it up on the other one. So give me 1 second to go grab something really fast. Let's just make sure it closes. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see how this looks. So I'm going to switch us to here. Let's see if it'll actually pick up the camera. Because I can see it there. It's actually there. I'm just waiting for it to capture this part. Well, it is working. I can see it partly. Give me 1 sec. Let me make one adjustment here. I think it has to reset. There we go. There we go. Sorry. It just took a second. All right. Can I see chat? Pretty much. Yeah. Okay. So let's zoom in a little bit closer. There we go. This is like live demoing the thing that I built. So, all right. So let's see if we can just start it up. We won't hear the audio so much. I mean, we'll probably pick it up through the microphone. So I'll turn that all the way up. Oh, I'll turn it up a little bit. You see that OLED, it kind of flickers. Oh, we got to wait for the processor, the Vulkan shaders to process. Can you guys hear me? Is the mic picking it up? I don't know if it, yeah, it's kind of picking up. It actually is sitting like way below. Okay. Hey, Lonnie, how are you? Low red. See if this actually picks up. Or if they've actually made any changes. Because we were getting, what were we saying? Like 40 to 60 frames, depending upon the area, but like in the open world, it's like 40 frames per second, something like that. It almost looks like it's black and white, but it's not. It's just like washed out a little bit from the lights that I have. If I turn these off, I don't know if it'll look as good, but let me just see. I'm going to turn the overheads off to make it a little bit easier. It does have this like, you can kind of see like the numbers in that are a little bit tougher to read because of the white, like the OLED screen itself. Even if I put it closer, it doesn't really pick them up that well. So I don't know, maybe the lights are better. It does make it a little bit easier to read those. All right, you may not be able to hear the game as well. I don't have a solution for that yet. Let's just say. All right, but let's see how it looks on here. This is the one we just did. And I'll have to check the settings. I'm not 100% sure what our settings were previously. See here. VSync's on. VSync doesn't have to be on. Well, that's right. You can either do VRR or VSync. I think we'll do VRR because it's not going to do it because this doesn't support it. Everything's set to low. Yeah, pretty much that's as low as you can go. So we're seeing, doesn't really seem like there's a ton of improvement, but we've never seen this area before. Still about 40 frames, so it's really close to where it was. We'll see how this boss battle goes. Yeah, I mean, for playing it on the go, 40 frames per second is not too bad, especially in a boss battle like this. We can get anybody else involved in it. Oh, that's right. eeFoGee's got a. Well, she can kind of fly around too. Yeah. Oh, we've already gotten pressured. Nice. Dagger. There we go. But you know what? I should do. Have enough? No, she doesn't. I would say we should assess this bird. There. So he's the avian creature that nests in Mount Coral. Exposure to Mako has mutated it beyond all recognition. It loves to feed on soft, newly born chicks. It didn't seem like they'd be much of a mouthful for him. And will not allow anything to come between it and its favorite snack. Inflicting enough damage while it's in the air will pressure it to force it to descend. Using elemental magic on the cyclones it conjures will imbue them with elemental energy. It will become pressured and hit by one of these. So fire and what's the other weakness? Can't even see it. Oh, fire and poison. All right, so did we even have anybody with fire? I don't think so. Oh, Ifrit. Perfect. That'll do. He's all fire. Oh, start to heal. Or have somebody do something about synergy. United refocus. Oh, that's about it. But no. Let's see here. Crimson dive. Somebody needs to heal though. Let's see. He's everybody heal Yuffie. Yep. I don't think Ifrit's doing anything. He's kind of like just shooting fire off into the middle of nowhere. He should have done something better with him. Waited until he staggered. What? She's down. He makes a big hit here. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it still holds close. It holds over 30 frames per second on something big like that going on. Not bad. Given that, game's somewhat of a pull on it, right? It's not like an old game. It's brand new almost. Go. Staggered again. Oh, wrong thing. Trying to hit him as fast as I could. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty impressive, right? Like in general, it doesn't look bad. I mean, especially for, you're talking about like what we were playing it on just a minute ago was a, a 4090, fairly high end like PC, and to play this on the go for $300, $400, whatever it is. Oh, hey, Malcolm, it's just down in the bottom. It's one of the X factor, the points that you use to cast a line. Sorry, I saw you drop into Twitch there. It should be by the chat down there at the bottom. It may take a little bit to build up points if you just didn't have any before. Who's down right now? Is it? Probably need to bring her up. Actually done fairly well. Just have an account. Yeah, if you'll gain some more, like you'll see a little box appear to the left of the chat box. Tap on that every 20 minutes or so, and that'll give you bonus points, but you'll build up like 220 or 250 or something like that while you're watching it per hour, I think it is. And then you just use them to cast it. Oh, got killed there. You did. Let's see. Got plenty of these, so I'm not too worried, but it's just keeping people alive is what becomes the trick. Oh, wait, he didn't even cast it? He did just now, okay. Give Yuffie another heal. And she's quick, but she's not doing a ton of damage to him. Try this. I think it's doing it. Nope, that's not what I'm thinking it would do. Nope, nothing yet. Eva just can't, I don't think, reach him. Let's see. Once we get this guy beat, we'll switch back. But I just wanted to kind of see like how well it would do. And it's not bad. It's definitely playable. I don't know if it's as good as Spider-Man 2, though. Spider-Man 2 is impressive, like as much as they've done with that. I never thought Sony would be able to get 60 frames per second or close to it in the open world on these devices. Not this device specifically, but like the Legion Go does really well. Yep. Shouldn't. I didn't waste it, so that's good. If I can do something, finally. Come on. She's down already. I'm just like not worried about bringing her up again. Oh, here we go. This might do it. Oh, with only the synergy skill. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh my God, really? Really? Come on. There we go. Oh, he didn't even kill him. We just chased him off. And we saved the chicks, though. All right, we'll save right after this. Tifa can reach, though. All right, I'll have to remember that. Here. Even the cutscenes are, about the same. So I don't think I have it limited. Pretty sure. Should just be wide open. Disabled frame rate limit. Yeah. It's not limited to 40, but it's like hanging around there. So yeah. He makes fun of Cloud's hair. But we can save. What's wrong with her? Okay. All right, let's do save, and we'll switch back over. Okay, cool. So, give me 1 sec. And I will switch us back over to the big PC. Oh, camera's froze. About this one. This one's fine. The other one's froze. Yep. Give me 1 sec. I think because I had switched over to it, it decided to freeze. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's how quickly we can jump from like one to another. So now it's kind of, that demo is pretty good. I think it worked right. I'm happy. It's something small, but it worked. All right, let's see. I'm just waiting for the controller to connect. There we go. I think I've ran out of like hard drive room or something on Steam. And that is this one here. So, how are we going to do that when I do these? That's okay. So I can just re-record that battle because I saved ahead of it. So that's how we'll handle that. I just have to continue to think like the best way to deal with these things. This should be where we left off. Okay. Although everybody's almost dead. Let's drop some of these on them. I guess I should just heal one person and then go to the next. Oh, that bird's going to hang with us? Man, lots of heals. Did I get him there? Not yet. Probably going to be, I didn't think about it. There's probably going to be a bench right down there, so why did I even do all that?
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it. But which one?
Yeah, I got this. First that, then...
They did it!
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Did Barrett work in the mines? Is that what they've been like kind of?
Can you read me, Commander Cloud?
Oh no.
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down.
Like talking about like he wanted to take the card. They knew. Tifa said something about like he knew about this place.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Let's see. Well, at least we could heal these guys. Let's see what we have here. Couple mega potions. We need ether though. Of course, we don't have that. Okay. We already got all that stuff over there. But those guys like win the slow and steady race, don't they? All right. Oh, that's right. Aerith has the ability to shoot at aerial creatures. Oh. This has been a long section, though, this mountain. It's fun. I mean, there's not a problem with it. It's just like, man, quite long in comparison. We've done already, what, 3 hours? And then probably do another hour on it? Pretty much the entire mountain. Nothing down here. But they're going to be riding along this. Use the lever to control which route your companions will take. Currently set Barrett's to Barrett's preferred route. Which is what? The, like, one where it doesn't have, like, it makes a jump? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's leave it to Barrett's then. I'm curious.
These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
And we can't do this because we need eeFoGee. Oh, but wait a second. So we've got to, like, maybe do multiples.
Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine discern far more than any pet.
So, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I didn't even say anything yet.
We already got these guys. They've already been assessed, so. Got him out of the way. Figured there might be something free. Safety bit. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Yeah, there's tons of I'm wondering if like eeFoGee will shoot those as they go past or something like that. What is the thing that's like glowing? It's like items kind of glowing for some reason. I don't know. I've just noticed that every once in a while. That's alright, we don't need it. What was his? Not wind. Yeah, see, it's kind of glowing. I don't know what that's for. Why it's glowing right now. Is it because of potions or something? Who knows?
Can you take over for me?
Alright, can you do anything, Red? Chilling roar. Oh, maybe that. Uh-oh. It's getting bigger. There we go.
Moving on then.
Hold off. Okay, that's the track there.
Looks like a spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Oh, I get it. Okay. They're going to come flying down. Now they're going to jump because it's on Barrett's thing.
Cloud, what's their route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
You sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
All right, now we got to get to the... is there anything else? Oh, we're leaving the chick behind. Nope, he's coming. Okay. I guess he's coming along.
It's fine. It's just a card. It can't kill you.
It's even looking at her like, come on, lady.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now. And I mean tight.
Right, so, is it Barrett shooting? Okay, it's not Yuffie, it's Barrett shooting. Cool. This is pretty fun. Okay, how do we do it? There we go. Oh, and you can aim. Oh, she can do it too. So you're basically working with both. Oh, that's wild. Lots of free stuff, hopefully. It feels like you should use the right stick for some reason to aim with Barrett's gun, but you're just using the left. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it just feels like right would be the one to use. I don't know. The dogs were barking. Let's see. Nope. More. Okay, now we're... Oh, man, I missed a bunch there. Okay, I guess if we'd have taken the safer route, we wouldn't... Oh, jeez. We wouldn't have missed stuff. We missed some of those. Well, I mean, we got a bunch of stuff. Maybe missed some of it, but...
You okay?
I'm seeing stars. Cloud. So gonna pay for this.
Give the man a break. I think it was a memorable experience.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah.
Who's this?
Love that he's even named Cloud Jr.
Think of him as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Yep.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
Look off.
At least
You want a chocobo?
family now.
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Oh, there they go.
Come on.
We can catch them, I think. As long as the bridge doesn't break. All right. You can now use the grappling hook.
You're home.
Cloud or just Yuffie?
You'll see.
Yeah, that's that big fish gonna come up and get us? The guardian of the earth or the planet? Oh, we're going into another town. These people live up here? The hell have I?
Look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Oh, they do know him.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Let's see what's going on here.
I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
The hell I did? Get it yourself.
With what money, you shit for brains?
All right, so we get a chance to talk with everybody, right? Well, maybe not now, but at some point.
No honest work since that damn reactor blew.
Yeah, Yuffie's there to back people up. There's no doubt about it. Or get them killed, one of the two. This is like a Fallout settlement. Oh, look at this guy just floating in the middle of the air.
Require more training if you hope to face me.
Oh no. Not the Queen's blood. We'll pass on that. Anything down this way? We've been through what, 3 towns? Something like that. Oh, calm. And then village, the one like the ocean side, and then the town below and the town above. So like 4 there, 5. This is the 5th, something like that. So yeah, there's. I mean, that one was it not Junon, but no Junon, right? That could be considered kind of the same area, but. All right, anything. Item mastery, steadfast block, precision. Yep. Although we could probably buy something, there's just nothing I'm too interested in spending on. Oh, they're up above us. The next store.
Don't tell me. Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Oh, he doesn't have a lot of friends.
Hurry it up, would ya?
You know what? We can wait on this. Let's go look at the weapons. Oh, this way. You wouldn't think they would have much, but. So the Emperor's Scepter, they do have something though. No ether. All right, let's drop the money. And how about we spend on a booster pack? Okay. So let's see. That gave Aerith the new weapon, right? We did miss one. I know for a fact we missed one because I found it in that other playthrough when we were in like Lower Junon or whatever it was. So there was a chest that I didn't look in her room that had an extra staff. I'm not sure if it was this one. I don't remember. It was one. I know that I missed it in this run. Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. Okay. Take it we're going up here. The ropeway or the south entrance? Oh, there's Chadley. Amazing how he gets around.
The coal mining industry here was the largest employer and backbone of the local community, but everything changed with the advent of Mako. As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
All right, so auto weapon ability materia. Wait, let's back out and talk to him again.
Many hazards await you on the road, so take care. Cloud, have you by chance observed the species of bird that likes to gather at life springs? It's a new one entirely, which I have taken to calling
No. Okay, we must have everything unlocked then that we need to. So let's talk with him and see. Well, let's buy some. Gravity materia allows you to use gravity spells. Oh, we've had those used on us before. HP absorption materia, ATP boost, or auto weapon ability materia allows an ally to automatically use weapon abilities when not actively controlled. That probably is good. Let's do that one. And absorption is Allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack of linked materia type. So like if we attach it to lightning and we use lightning, we're going to pull in HP on that. Okay. You can only really get one though. I'm going to save this one. We'll come back for the other one. Oh wait, what was it? Oh, you can buy like level 2 of it or something. Or no, you have to spend more to get a new one. I'm not sure. Okay.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know.
Let's do this. Let's throw, not on him, but let's put it on Barrett maybe? Because he's got a new weapon. Oh, but it doesn't have any linked. Actually, how about on Aerith? We've got item mastery and prayer, and then auto cast and healing. What if we take this and we put in not active during ability, weapon abilities. Okay, so it doesn't have to be linked. What's the other one? We bought one that had to be linked, right? Oh, the HP absorption. I wonder if that could help her. Do that, and let's put like, I don't know. Well, we could do Lind and let's do this, lightning and wind materia there. And then let's put the other one in Barrett's. Oh, you have to set them as a shortcut. Okay. And I'll do that, Malcolm. Appreciate it. Let's do Barrett with the... this one, but then we got to put it in the short. We got to do the shortcuts for it. Okay. And then let's throw in... does he have healing? He does. Cure. Yeah. How about... increase the effectiveness of items used in battle. Okay, how about that? Okay, I think we got everybody.
I'm always happy to help.
What else do we have? No odd jobs. I can't even get in the door. Oh, piano? Not doing to do the piano. What is this guy?
Curious about this old clavier? I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances.
Gain sheet music found on pianos around the world to add them to your scores to your repertoire. If you achieve an A rank in a performance, speak with Dorian, and he will reward you with for your musical prodigy.
I hope you will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world.
We've already done one at least.
A performance with me?
Oh yeah, there's Tifa's. Okay, yes.
I regret that I've nothing to award you at this time. Nevertheless, I trust you will continue on your musical journey.
Did I share the wrong one?
How may I be of service to you?
Oh, you have to have an A rank. Gotcha. Obtained a page of Sheep Mute Barrett's theme. Sure, let's do this. We'll try it. See if we can get an A rank and then see what he does. Ow. I bitches. Because I think we're probably going to end up saving in this town and try to finish anything that's in here, but then probably that'll be the extent of it today. Okay. I just got to remember how we did it. All right. Continue. Where's the music? Select piece. There we go. Barrett's theme. Good luck. Yeah, no kidding. That last time. When do we start playing? God, I suck at this. God. I can see why he said good luck. Okay. All right. I think it'll get an A for all the misses. I think the people are getting sick from it. I have to practice more. You don't have to change the octave while you're playing, right? I know I'm missing a lot of them, but I'm not having to worry about like B sharps or A flats or whatever. Yeah, that was horrible. What did I get? A C rank. I got a C rank out of that. I'm really surprised. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a little bit. Okay, we'll get out of there. I will say that the second time I did that parade thing, I got almost a perfect score and like got all the other stuff that came with it. So I'm pretty sure over time, again, you could do it, but I'm not really great at it. Okay, there's a Queensbud player. You might have to come back there and do that. Let's see what else is going on. Talk to Chadley. Oh, there's Cloud Jr. Let's go across to the other side. Why not play? Good luck. And I will do, in about 5 minutes, I'll probably start doing the free casts. So just hang around and then I'll have you guys type !fish.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought
And we can do a round of free casts since we're back on track.
He's the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sheeran's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Also, Tifa's been here before as well. So her and Barrett must have been here at least together or knew each other at that point or found each other here.
Do not be.
Sephiroth already.
You know the truth.
Well, Malcolm, I'll do the free points for you, or the free cast for you here in about 5 minutes. So you'll at least get some of those.
hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah, and you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude, definitely. We appreciate it, Malcolm.
Kindness go to waste.
And if you get some free games out of it, what's the bad thing about it, right? No, but appreciate you jumping over here and supporting.
Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. It is until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Ha! Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit, don't ask me. I think it's odd too. Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is. Promise me you'll take it easy out there, okay, Tifa? If you get hurt, you know where to find me.
If you could talk through him.
But I wouldn't turn down blood neither. Promise me you'll take it easy out there. Okay,
That's
Tifa?
it. I thought, well, maybe there would be some change of heart from Cloud's side since they're ex-soldiers, maybe. But nope. He's pretty steadfast. All right, let's see. So we did that. Oh.
Doug mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Weird mumbling guys.
Got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Okay, so new quest. We'll do that. I think we'll go do that afterwards. Is there a there is a hotel kind of thing. Oh, this was, we could have went up this way. It looked like it was just a rock pile. Where? It must be up on the top. We'll find the inn, and then I will.
So join in her lament. Share in her rage. Come, raise
Oh, it's over this way? Or right here. Oh, this is it. Okay. Is that kid playing? No, it's a dog? I could beat a dog. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, maybe Red could beat the dog. Oh, this is the inn? Jeez.
Take whatever beds are open.
Sure. Let's just do that. Rest up, and then we'll save. Well, let's go ahead and run one thing of Queen's Blood against that dog. And then we'll save.
Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a skilled player nearby. You may find this hard to believe, but he's the world's only canine competitor, and he's pretty good too. He's saying he wants to go around with you. Well, you game?
Sure. All right. We did pick up some other cards, so let's take a look really fast. Actually, while I play this, if you guys want to type in !fish, I'll start those free casts. And we'll play around a Queen's Blood while that fishes its way through everybody's queue. So what did I pick up that was brand new? Okay, Eerie. Oh, there's that diamond thing. That thing always has a different sound to it. Fish. Next fish for Malcolm. And sometimes I gotta turn that down. Those things are loud when they're going off like a slot machine. Hottie, hottie, how are you, man? Did you try the game yet? Anybody else that I miss? Not right now. Well, we've still got time. I'll keep an eye on it. All right. We did pick up new cards. Where were they? They were... Well, there's the Chocobo one. The Posh Chocobo. I guess maybe that's one that... We did get Heat Seeker. I know that that was a new one. But that's kind of like the other guy we have. Oh, there's the squirrel. Do we have him in there already? I think we did at one point. Oh, the hedgehog or whatever, the sandhog. Let's do that guy. And then let's get... Whoop. Let's see. Go fishing more often. Yeah, that diamond only has popped up like once or twice. I don't even think it's popped up two times. How much is the hedgehog? Where'd he go? He's only one. Yeah, let's keep him instead. Keep that guy. Need to get rid of 2 more cards. Which one is he? Let's get rid of this guy because he's the same angle. And Barrett. Oh, you mean in real life? Yeah, exactly. You're going to start on them tomorrow? Okay, cool, yeah. You have to let us know what you think. Oh, because you were waiting to do Remake. That's what you said. You did say that. You had Remake and Rebirth to get through. That makes sense. All right, let's get rid of that one. Okay, now we got 15. All right. Right? Yep. He's got a... Okay, let's go. Anybody else watching on Twitch that would like free cast, just type !fish. You don't have to be following to do this. And it does help out the community here so we can hit the number if you do fish on the site. So if you just use your points that if you're watching it gain every hour, and then every so often you get bonus ones, I think every 20 minutes. If you use them on the fishing game, it builds up points. And if we had 500,000 points used in the month of February, then we'll put a game in. We did this for January, and we put in like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Body Hottie actually won it on Saturday. So appreciate anybody that does fish. Oh, you got 1 through 6 as well? You've got like more than like 1,200 hours or something like that of video games to play in just those Final Fantasy ones. All right, let's see. We're going to do this guy. Oh, the Mulligans. That's right. Let's do that. Did I put yours in, Body Honey? There's Malcolm's running. Yeah, I got yours. Okay. My damn name shows up in black, so I can't even see it. I don't know why. Must be the way I have it colored. All right, so let's use this guy. I gotta be able to beat this dog. Okay, let's see. So I put him in, he doesn't do anything. But if I put him in, he'll actually make it 3. Oh, and maybe that will make it 3 as well. Yeah, let's do him. There's Zach. We've only seen him like once every few 20 hours. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with that, but I could do something with this guy. There's the whammy, the fat chocobo. Go with that one. Now if I move... Yeah, I wish I had something that could turn that spot down there, but I don't think I do. Because this is where I've run into issues before playing. Although, does he attack anybody? Oh, you need 2 for him. Damn it. I need 2 for this guy, too. I'd almost be better off to wait. I don't know if I would or not. Already into 6,000 some. Jeez. Although catching some of those bigger games, they would have given you 1,000 each or something like that. That does make more sense. Yeah, see, this is a tough one because I really need... Don't have anything that'll do it. They're both 2 points. So we might be okay. At least in there we'll win. Ah, that guy would have been super helpful. You could have got rid of that other guy. Hey, thanks for the follow, Malcolm. Yeah, I gotta pass. Might lose to the damn dog. Maybe not. Wow. Wonder why he didn't take his moves. He's a dog. What can I say? Yeah, I was going to say Rebirth, I know, gave you 1,000 gold, and then Tekken 7 probably 500. Something like that. I forget what I put that at. So I did get this card, so cool. Took Rolf down. That'll teach him.
But you got to admit, he's pretty good, right? Amazing even.
He was tough.
Actually scheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood. And once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this. Right, Rolf?
All right, cool. I think we're at a good saving point, so I'm going to save here, and we'll back out, and I'll wait for a few minutes to see if anybody else shows up and needs their casts. All right, we'll save right here. Cool. I think that was a pretty good day. Did everybody, like, what'd you think of that, being able to look at the Steam Deck live, kind of like just switch over? Does that make sense? Because there's some games that we'll be playing that, you know, if we start playing Spider-Man, if somebody wanted to see it, or if it's a brand new game like, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds will be coming up. That's one that we'll be playing. So we can just flip over and be able to take a look at it. It shouldn't take too much time. I'll get it figured out so it's a little bit quicker. But I think it'll actually run. It didn't crash the PC, although the PC is running pretty close. But you like that a lot. That was worth it? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think it makes sense. And it was something I've never seen anybody else doing. So that's really what it takes, I guess, is to do something that nobody else does, right? Or at least you don't think they do. Does anybody else need their free cast? Just type !fish and I'll toss 5 free casts for you. There's, you know, different Steam keys you can win out of that if you're new. I know we did pretty much everybody here, but I thought there were a few people that maybe would show back up before the end. But I will switch over. Let's see, the other thing. You like seeing the Steam Deck view as well? Okay, cool. As long as it's worth it. I mean, that's what matters. I think it makes sense, right, in the general idea. Because, I mean, at any point, we can just get out of any game and then jump into it. But really what I'd like to do is keep it to, like, games that we played over the past month or something like that. Something that I can keep, the amount of games I can keep, so we wouldn't have to download something live. That would take forever, and that probably would crash the stream, right, kind of idea. But like Silent Hill 2, for example, I have it downloaded on every device. Like if somebody wanted to see that one, we could go like, oh, okay, here it is, pull it right up and be able to check it out. Or like Co-Ridden, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, these are all current. Like if somebody says like, oh, I want to see like Fallout New Vegas, you know, that's obviously one that I haven't played in a while, so we'd have to download it. So it's probably going to be limited down to like, you know, either the game that's streaming or, you know, something over, like if there's an update or something. I think that's probably how we'll do it. But, you know, we'll try to make it easy and try to make it useful. I just got this one. I haven't even seen it. This Deepest Trench. I have no idea what this is. Developers sent it over. They're like, hey, check it out. It's like this underwater deeps, like your search and rescue divers. And yeah, kind of like out of the blue, they were like, hey, check this out. But supposedly it looks pretty nice. And I do like these. There was a game on the Sega Saturn. I don't know if anybody would have ever played it here, but it was called Deep Fear. And Deep Fear was like it was basically like Resident Evil under the ocean. You were on a I forget what it was, like a research like lab at the bottom of the ocean, but it was connected to a military base. and a whole kind of chain of event thing goes on, and it was interesting. I mean, it's a very old game, right? But it was done pretty well, and it's pretty cool. Let's just take a look at this, see what this looks like while we wait. And it said that you can play single player, but it is a co-op experience. So I don't know if it's like, what's that one game? Something Together. We Were Here Together. Something like that. Yeah, we'll take a look at this real quick. America and Metallica font. I take it I wonder if we can pass. We'll skip through this just to see what the game looks like. Skip.
So, how has everything been, Maria?
Listen, save the small talk. We both have a serious...
Let's just see. Okay. Oh my god, looks like we're octopi. No, we're two people. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like we'll need to find a way to open that door.
This is a work in progress. The game is like early access or whatever, so I mean, this is not a finished game by any means. Okay, so we can switch between them. I get it. So there'll be certain areas that they have to like open a door or do something and then switch to the next person.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, then you gotta switch to her maybe. That voice though. He's kind of funny. It made me laugh. All right, so now we've opened up the facility. Okay. I mean, the movements and all of that, like, again, very early access, but it's not horrible, but it feels a little stiff. That's cool. They've got their like BioShock moments where something cool happens, some bigger things come through. I do like games set under the water. I don't know why. I think that's kind of a, like I said, that Deep Fear was really interesting. Although it was a long time ago. What other ones were there that was set out on the water? Blue Stinger on the Dreamcast, if you remember that one. That was like a, you were kind of like on a water base in the middle of the ocean. There were like zombie monster kind of things that were attacking you. Icy Dragon Breath. Did you get your free casts? Sorry. I just saw you do a cast and $30. Did you guys? I don't think I did them for you. You guys want those? Just type !fish. Yeah, we did those. So I was just asking if you guys wanted yours. Cool.
Running low on air here.
Oh, she's dying. I didn't know there was. Oh, there's an air thing over here. Hang on. Awesome. I'll get it. Station. Probably the other guy's dead already. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I said we were going to be hanging out until at least like this time. So at 30. X5. There we go. Oh, Icy Dragon Breath. I'll put theirs in. Sometimes people don't hear it because of the delay. I see you're here using them, so I just queued those up for you guys. Okay, this guy run out of oxygen yet? Yeah, we were just kind of like checking out a game that was sent over because I figured folks might just drop in like right around the hour mark, since that's when I said I was going to go till. Okay, now we're playing the girl, right? Yep, we're back to her. So yeah, this is kind of like that Deep Fear in a way where you had to like, although you weren't swimming, because there's no swimming back in the day of like tank controls, I don't think. Or if there wasn't many. Oh wait, she needs the other guy to come through. You had to like manage your oxygen intake and levels and stuff like that. Is this the right way? I think it is, because she went in there. I gotta go to probably find the other switch. Let's get him some oxygen. I don't know what these commands mean. There's like a command thing. Maybe you've got tools or something later.
Need to find the power station to restore power.
Oh, there's a little story. Text evidence. Individuals placed laxatives in the potluck dish at today's work anniversary party. The mess is still being cleaned up 5 hours later. The individual has not been identified. Seems to have been the jokester in our midst. Maybe that guy that unscrewed the vent to access another room one day scared the whole team meeting. Okay. Probably what we've got to go look for is a vent. Oh, another room. The environment they've got is pretty good.
I think this power cable was disconnected. Maybe if we reconnect it.
God, I wouldn't want that. The effect that it's underwater is just not there. Like, the camera needs to have something else, some other filter, I think, over top of it to kind of make you feel like you're in water. Right now, it's like, yeah, I see some bubbles and some like things, but it just feels like I'm floating in air, not water. Or a dusty room. I think they probably need a little bit of that. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody else. Let's see. A couple of new folks jumped in. Anybody that didn't get their free cast, just type exclamation point fish in chat, and I will set those free casts for you on Lurkbait. Okay, well, I'm dying. Oh, I can't use it again. There must be a limit on how much you can use. There was another one way back there. I'm gonna die. I died. That's kind of interesting. We'll have to check it out some more. I'll see how it runs on the Steam Deck. It is Unreal, so it should run pretty well. Didn't seem like it was super intensive, but they may have never even thought about it. Deepest trench. Once we're done with these casts, then I think we're good. Did everybody get theirs? I think so. Yeah. So, all right, guys. I am going to jump off here today. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow at 9 a.m. So if it's not reflected in the schedule, I will make sure that it is. But we'll do some more. We'll continue on to the amusement park, the global, what is it? The Gold Saucer in Rebirth. So that'll be the next thing. And yeah, appreciate everybody for watching. Thanks again. I think there was only one game that was given out today. I'll get that over to, I think it was RF that won. So, but otherwise, I will talk to everybody tomorrow morning. Everybody have a great day. See you later. All right. See you, Mako. Later on, folks.